Hey now. Morning, everyone. It's my excuse to drink mass quantities of caffeine. That's the reason I stream. It's my reason to consume mass quantities. Thank you for coming in. Zell, how's it going? You're first. You win. The Naked Dwarf, Analia recommended. Analia, that name sounds very familiar. It does. I've seen that name before. Thank you for that. Firelina, how's it going? Thank you. Zini, you're fourth. Riddler, how's it going? Gale, Chio, thank you guys for coming in. Kaysen, thank you. A lot to do today, of course, for me. We're in World Tier 3, so when you go to a new World Tier, like Gale's just talking about, you're basically re-gearing yourself again. So you get into the new tier, and you thought if you thought you were comfortable with all your gear, well, get ready to min-max again. Absolutely. Gale, if you're in the competition, I think there's only a small handful of people that have made it to 100 so far. So there's still plenty of slots there. I think anyone that's really trying hard to get there, is going to get there. Especially if it's hardcore. There's a lot of people that died and then they quit. And there's a lot of people that gave up. There's a lot of people that gave up. Thank you, Zini. Totally. I'm having a good time here in World Tier 3, that's for sure. I'll be here for a while before I even consider going to 4. It's going to be a while. Started Paragons. What was it, yesterday morning? So we'll take a look at... I always like to take a look at where I am, before proceeding. We are going to continue to work Whispers, work just getting more drops out of World Tier 3, of course. We're going to work the Renown, continue with the Renown. There's points to be had. Getting to the thing where you get 4 Paragon points, man, I think that's a long-term thing. I gotta see what's the best thing to do. I've already done, I should just take one of them and push forward. I've already done, the best sources from Strongholds, and I've already done those. I could solo Strongholds on World Tier 3, so that's going pretty good for me. Necro to 25, yeah. I feel like the BARB, if built properly, has no trouble in this game solo. I think the Necro's doing okay. I don't know. I think the Sork is doing okay. I don't know how I think the Druid's doing okay. The BARB is obviously doing okay. How is the Necro doing? Are there Necros that have pushed deep solo into the game? Probably. I know there's rogues. So, you want every class to be viable, solo and group play, if they're built correctly and you get the good gear, you get the right drops and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot going on to make a character, and synergies are a huge part of it. I think vulnerability is one of the biggest things you should be shooting for, because that vulnerability, and that's what I'm shooting for, I'll show you the Paragon board. What I'm shooting for, I already got the correct glyph for the first board. I already got the correct one for me. And you got to keep grinding to unlock these bonuses. So that's for me for the weapons. In addition to the Paragon board, yeah, we got to get the Dex thing up and get the additional bonus. Vulnerability's big because that's a 20% debuff right there. So definitely. No, I haven't tried attacking while on the horse. Bone Spare Necro would be the way to go. I don't like minion builds. Minion builds always sound great, but I don't really like them. It's like, why don't I just walk around and my army will work for me? I figure it just doesn't... They will always make sure it'll never get overpowered, or you know what I mean. Let's get into the game. There was an article today about the, was Riddler here? Riddler is here. Yeah, there was an article today about the, like, Blizzard said that Diablo 4 is their best-selling, even pre-sales, basically their best-selling game of all time, something like that. I was reading something like that. And I know there was a lot of Twitch drama yesterday, but yeah, Diablo 4 is like just off the charts, pre and post. I would like to know the numbers. And then the thing about Diablo 4, yeah, people are waiting. It's like the amount of copies that are selling is just insane. And then the thing that's really going to be interesting is that it doesn't end there. You see, like you buy like the Harry Potter game, you know, you pay one price and then you play the game and finish it. Diablo 4 is going to be making money for eternity because they're already working on the first two expansions. So well, since I'm here, I was doing this yesterday. I forgot what I was working on. I want to look at my renown and see where we are. 8 hours, had 2 people. Well, that's the standard, Gail. That's the standard viewership. You're actually ahead of the game. Most people are getting 0 and 1 viewers streaming this game. Go into the category, sort by low to high, and start rolling down the list. You're actually ahead. Yeah, you're actually doing okay if you have 2 viewers. As sad as it sounds. As sad as it sounds. 300K at 9 a.m. Yeah, and, you know, I don't even need to say anything. How's it going, Thor? I don't even need to say anything. I mean, Riddler and Kaysen, was it Kaysen? Already spilled my thoughts exactly as what I was thinking yesterday on Discord regarding Twitch's changes to their ad stuff. And it's the 1% on Twitch that's, you know, that's talking about it, that actually it affects. To me, there's bigger problems on Twitch for everyone else. The Rich Boys Club, they're worried about whether they're going to make $2 million this year, or no, $2 million, like in the first 6 months instead of 1.8 million, you know. They've turned it into just a business. And you know what I like about it is? You know what I like about it is? And we talked about this yesterday. Twitch, you know, Twitch was a gamer's platform. It was about people that game. You go have a real job, and then you game. And look at what's going on with Diablo 4. All your fly-by-night streamers, you know, give me money and I'll stream your game streamers. And these people suck at it. I mean, these people suck. They just have a lot of viewers. So it makes it look like it's the place to go to. Take away their viewers and just watch the streamer, and you can see how bad most of them really are. They lack any kind of real good, true personality. And there was an article today about Mr. Beast is threatening to go to Kick to, you know, something. And I'm like, Mr. Beast, you mean the guy that paid his way to fame? Did he not pay his way to fame? He got famous for giving money away. Is he really that good? You know. And then you got, Twitch has other problems. This rampant view botting. That should be the hill the Asmongold, is this really the hill you want to die? And you're just full of crap anyway. You're not going anywhere. You're making too much money here. You're using this as an opportunity to just build your channel. These guys love drama on Twitch. They love drama because they don't have to play video games then. They could just talk, you know. It's easy to talk. Look at some of the Diablo 4 streamers that make guides. They're getting, what did Wooju have? 40,000 viewers trying to get to 100 or something? 40,000? Compare that to Towley. He's been streaming for more than a week. It's like going to a wake. You think I'm going to go to Towley's stream? He's streaming for a week, trying to get you to sub to him. I'm going to watch real gamers play on stream if I'm going to watch anything. It's first world problems. These people are just like, you know, they're making a big stink over something when they should be making their big stink about the view botting, the unfair platform, all the fact that Twitch went from gaming to softcore porn and just an entertainment site. They play favorites. They take Amaranth over the years and they make sure she stays on top, and they ban all the other titty streamers get banned. So I mean, they want to die on this hill because you got to make your ad space a little smaller. I didn't even know they were doing it. I didn't know people were like running ads during their streams, their own private ads. Were people actually doing that? Like, if I was a viewer, I'd be like, how dare you? I got to deal with Twitch's ads, now I got to deal with yours? If people were actually doing that, I'd be out of that channel so quick. So, I don't know. Yeah, and then Twitch is like, uh-oh, we don't want to lose the big streamers on Twitch. They're getting mad about something, so we're going to rechange everything for them. Twitch, you bunch of pussies. They couldn't wait to get rid of Dr. Disrespect, but no one's going anywhere. Nobody's going anywhere. They got nowhere to go. Believe me, they're not going to kick. No one's going anywhere because they know they're going to lose most of their audience if they do. There's these people that are making millions of dollars are sitting there holding their breath till their face turns blue. You better do things my way. You know, because I gotta, you're trying to monetize the viewers. Now we're doing the same thing. Yoga, bathing suit, absolutely. Poker, Fortnite, 2 girls in a shower stream, yeah. This is, well, yeah, the fly-by nights. Am I going to watch Co-Carnage stream Diablo 4? Or am I going to watch, you know, Rax or Wojo, or whoever these people are that actually know how to play the game? That, you know, you can get something out of as a viewer. Screw those people. I don't give a crap about them. The Towley's this freaking... It's like a funeral. Like, when is he going to die? You know, running... I don't know. I don't even go to his stream anymore. It's just, why should I? He's just running his stream for a week straight so he can get as much money as possible, and Twitch promotes him too. What do I want to watch that for? Don't really care. World Tier 3, easy peasy. What I noticed is, your yellows, you could get something called Sacred on the yellows. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what's a cool feature? Marking stuff as junk. I didn't even think about it. You know, just press the space bar. Boop, 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 you know. I gotta plan my strat for today, too. I mean, we'll continue talking about this stuff, but it's just a bunch of bullcrap to me. It's just a bunch of bullcrap. Yeah, Gail, Gail, do what you want, but, you know, don't, Gail, don't overdo the drink. I mean, I have a little bit of Cabernet every night, a little thimbleful right before bed, you know, a little thimbleful of Cabernet, but, you know, that's where it ends. But there's plenty of slots open, Gail, for the, yeah, sacreds are everywhere, it's just common. There's plenty of slots open on the leaderboard for 100. How's it going, Helena? Yeah, if you want to see, like, just read Riddler's and Kaysen's thing is exactly what I was thinking yesterday. I didn't even need to write anything. They had it exactly what I was thinking. Guys, how are you going to get your 600 here? Side quests? So another 10 side quests would get me another 200. I still have 400 more to get. I gotta do all the dungeons? I gotta do all the dungeons. I guess. There's 10 more altars here. Well, I guess I just gotta do the dungeons that I haven't done. And grind out the dungeons. I want those 4 Paragon points. I guess. And you get gear while you're doing it all, too. You get gear while you're doing it all. Guys, here's the Paragon board. The first part, I guess. I already got the recommended drop right here for the glyph that's recommended for this build. Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah. Quinn is 70. Yeah, make your goal to beat Quinn. I was watching some streamers last night. I go to the category and I pick recently started, and I was just trying to find some streamers with Druid in their stream title. I don't need to see a BARB. I want to see a class that I'm going to be playing in the future. So they just started a Druid yesterday, and it looked like because I know I want to go into Druid until the Paladin comes out, which will probably be by the end of the year. You heard it here first. Now, I put this glyph in for now. But that's going to change. I'm going to be going to this one over here eventually. And when you get the bonus, it's a guaranteed vulnerability. And you just need to make sure, here's the range. Once you have to like right click on here. You got to click on here and activate it. And I think you can't activate it until maybe you get so many glyphs in first or something like that. I was like, how does this thing work? I can't put a glyph in here. I don't know if you could activate it right away or you have to wait till something's touching. I don't know. But this is the range that it covers in. This is the range, I guess, that red. So I just need 25 decks in order to meet the additional bonus, which on this one is any damage I do. Where's the one? Here, this one. For every 5 decks within range, you deal increased damage to vulnerable targets. When I have 25 decks, when I damage an enemy, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Now, I think I'll keep Pressure Point as well. I guess they probably work together. I don't know. Let's see. Conan, but what? Yeah, Druid, it looked great. I'm not watching BARB streams, Flip. I'm watching Druid, because I know I want to make that my next class. Yeah, everyone's asking what your review of the game is. And, outside of the connection issues, this game is way better than I thought it would be. Way better. Yeah, before we make a clan, or I do, or whatever, I want to make sure we have enough people. Because I don't want to make a clan and then, let's say Starfield comes out. And I don't know how much time I'm going to be playing Diablo 4. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want to make a clan and then be gone half the time, So I want to spend some time with this game first. Yeah, so if we do it, I want to make sure that it's big enough. What? I want to make sure it's big enough so that I can do other things and not feel like I always have to be here because I'm part of the clan ownership or whatever. I got this. I'm happy because if Starfield sucks, I got this game. Starfield's going to be so different. God, it's going to be so RP. So much RP. I don't know, man. You would think I would like RP a lot, but I need a little bit of action. A little more fast pace. Deep dive coming up this Sunday. I'm going to attempt to stream it. But I don't know. We do have some people staying over this weekend, so not sure how that's going to work. So streams might be light this weekend. I guess I should just do everything in Fractured Peaks now. Oh, the Helltide event. I did it again last night. Ugh. I think it's best to do that in a party. The Helltide event. I would do it in a party. It's just not fun for me. It's not that fun. Well, I think what I should do is... Where's Fractured Peaks? Here? I should go do every dungeon. Do every dungeon. And just start accumulating the renown to work towards the final end cap. That's what I think I should do. Every frickin' dungeon. And then do side missions too. We'll go to one zone, do the dungeons, do the side missions. So that I can start capping. Yo, you did? Okay, you got to World Tier 3, nice. Yeah, I need, yeah, if we do a guild, I need people to be there, so that I can go do other things too, you know. We'll have Moonraven if he wants to do it, Helena, but we need to have a good quantity of people. I don't see myself ever leaving Diablo 4. This game is great. I love it. Let's pick up these missions. What are we doing? 10 of 20. Okay, we're okay. I'll focus on one location. Here's Fractured Peaks. I will focus one location at a time. So we'll focus on this area, Bear Tribe Refuge, dungeons, and side missions. Dungeons, and so I'll just focus. This makes it much easier this way instead of running all over the place.
You're the heretic the knights are after. I could use someone like you.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to be an expert in the game to be, you know, to be a part of the, to run the clan or do whatever. Oh, you're ready to run dungeons? That would be great. So today, I'm going to be here in this area. And I'm going to do, let's see what dungeons are here. And anyone who parties with me, you can, if you party with me to do something, you don't need permission to leave the party. You know what I mean? You leave any time you want. I don't want to be this thing where it's like, okay, I gotta go, should I stay? No, if you want to leave party, leave party. And I do the same thing. There's an unwritten rule here when I'm in parties. Come and go as you please. Come and go as you please. You don't need my permission to leave the party. I want people to be like, okay, let me join for this one dungeon run and then I'm out. Just go, you can leave whenever you want. Don't leave in the middle of a boss fight, though. Just kidding. Cookies? Yeah, Zell is up for anything. Let's get Zell in on the party. Oops. Almost clicked off stream. I could potentially run the, Hey everyone, Cali Gold here again. Here's today's quick tip. You can roll your mouse over any piece of gear. I don't know how it works on the console, but you can come in here and mark as junk any gear you want. Look what I've done, marked all this gear as junk. Come over to the blacksmith, and then you could just salvage all junk like this, and gets rid of it. That's today's tip. Thanks guys, have a great day. I want to do at least one tip per day. I have allergies, really bad. It was really bad this morning. Let me go put this stuff into... Okay, so social, let me do this. And where Zell is right here. Yeah, I want to do at least one per day. Quick tips. So we get an invite to Zell. Let me go to the bank. There's no bank at this spot. This is where we're going to focus today. I've already got the shrines. Here's a quest that's in this dungeon here. So we might run over to here too. I want to do every dungeon I haven't done. I haven't done this one. That's in the stronghold, I guess. And then, so we'll do that and then we'll move over into here, I guess. I just want to stay in Fractured Peaks. But let me go find a place that has storage. Kosovo. We're going to stay in Fractured Peaks. Yeah, I kept hearing on the news about that. And, you know. What, Zini? Okay, get these out. We'll work on these later. I've been trying to do some upgrades, guys. I mean, you know, as I'm getting gear and trying to, you know, make improvements. Some of this stuff taking place off stream. I think I did this off stream yesterday. I'm looking for certain stats. I'm also looking for damage against or core build damage, core skill damage. This is good, this piece of gear here, but it's a two-handed axe. So I want to get the expertise on two-handed sword up first to 10 before I move into something else. One-handed swords are eventually, I think, going to be in here, I think, for the real end game. Fury generation. Here we're 8 of 10, so we're doing okay here now. I think being a world tier 3 probably helps this kind of thing. Yeah, be conservative on your upgrades, you know. And for me, at this point, going to 3 is see, notice everything is to 3. Because it's pretty cheap now to go to 3. In World Tier 1, I went to 2. Now I go to 3. Because the Veiled Crystals, I have plenty of those. 254 Veiled Crystals. And I'm stacking the other materials. See these? Another thing we're doing is we're always looking to stack. I only need 2 more Grim Favors. So, for the next thing, you know. But that'll be easy to do, you know. What is this? Yeah, we're going... Is this Fracture Peaks? So there's a quest here, a side mission to go into this dungeon. And I haven't even done the dungeon. So this is where we're going first. Is this right over here? I would normally take like a antihistamine or something, but it's... These things are powerful. I don't know if I want to. It usually clears up within a little while. Okay, let's tag this over here. So let Zell know where I'm going. Zell is in the party. So this is the first time I'm going to do World Tier 3 in a group. I gotta be, you know... a little more careful, probably. A lot of grinding you can do if you want. These goblins, man. This guy's gonna run all over the frickin' place. He's vulnerable. You can see the purple on him. I don't know if Zell's here or not. He is, because I see... Did we get the... is the goblin still around? Holy crap, dude. He's running halfway across the map. Did we get him? Where is that thing? Did we kill the goblin? Look at the crappy drops. Look at those crappy drops. What's with the crappy drops? I'm faster than you. No. Oh, are you attacking from your horse? I don't even know how to do that. You just right click? Nope. You gotta left click or something. I've never tried attacking from my horse.
I must wait.
What level? Oh, Zella's level 55. Some of us are kind of working on, okay, hold on, don't go in yet. Don't... Yeah, hold on. We're gonna get Chio in. Chio. Let's wait for Chio. Oh, there's a chest here. Zell, did you see this? I think we're going to fill up... Man, they need to give us more inventory space, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a key. That's right, this is from the keys. From the obols or whatever. I only have 57. So I won't be capping on that for a very long time. So what's the goal here today? We're working on renown for, we're working on renown. Let's tag this for Chio. We're working on renown. I'm working on renown for, you know, for Fractured Peaks. So that, for the end cap. Why can't I look? It's because I'm in a party? Okay, you gotta have that up, then hit W. Fractured Peaks is right here. So I need 600 points. Gary, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I heard the whole thing about New York. Because there's fires in Canada. I think we're doing alright here. Level, I think I'm progressing through the game a little faster than I thought I would. You know what I mean? Where's, Chio? Is he on the way? Or is he in something, some instance or something? Okay, you're on the way. Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll drink coffee. I want to plot out a strategy here. We'll do... Now, strongholds are instanced. So, I think. So, when you go to a stronghold, you'll go in. If a random comes along, they go into their own instance. You would have to be in a party to do strongholds. You know, yeah, I agree with the emptying of the bag stuff. We may get to a point on these dungeons, I gotta port back. And of course, during the stream, it's always gaming talk, any news that comes up. Any patch notes, we would be going over those if there were patch notes, game content, any big things going on in the gaming industry, etc., etc., etc. There's always something to talk about, you know. This whole Twitch drama thing that was going on yesterday, I'm just laughing at the whole thing. Got a bunch of rich people worried that they're going to make a little bit less money. Notice the people like Asmongold and stuff, notice all of a sudden they're really, really up in arms when it affects them. It shows you how little they care about you. Just remember that. Going in. We're looking for loot, and then we're looking for party chat. What's that? Hold on. Where is okay. Got your heels up. I don't know this dungeon. We're doing stuff I've never done before, so I have no idea. This looks like the cathedral thing. This looks like that cathedral place. Ouch. He blew up. Sacreds. Yeah, I gotta do my threatening shout and that'll pull off. I'll pull enemies off you guys. I gotta be nice and tanky. So we gotta go to the side areas, I guess. To get the keys. Okay, I got aggro. Do you notice how the mobs really scale up in groups? You notice that? Okay, I got aggro. Beginning to wonder if it's easier to do some of these things on solo. But if we're getting more XP or something, you know. So we gotta go get the boxes, mechanical boxes. I got threat. Shrine. Any, no mechanical boxes here. Some loot over here. We got threat. Still doing pretty good damage. Yeah, I love threatening shot in a group, for sure. Okay, we're getting a nice little cadence going here as a team. And we gotta go back the other way. When you get in with a group at first, you gotta kinda, you know, get used to each other kind of thing. Good, I've got aggro on him. Oh, I got a Paragon. I think we get more XP in a group. I think. Okay, we gotta pick up the, the box. Yeah, anyone can do it, I don't care who does it. I got it. Okay, we're gonna go up over here. I probably got to get some movement speed eventually, you know. Helena, are you a dog lover? Are you a dog owner? Oh, look at all the vulnerables. Nice. Return. That's the return part. Okay. Okay, we got a white. Kill the white. Right. Oh, I want the skulls. Playing in a group is so much different. It makes it feel like a different game, you know. My party members are really good, guys. I got aggro. They're all on me. Nice. We're gonna make a perfect tank. That's the goal. I don't know, like, if I don't have threatening shout up, I don't know how the game, you know, determines, like, who has aggro. Not sure what the formula is for that. Already got Paragon points. I want to fill out the first glyph on the Paragons too. So we're doing multiple things at once. Good, I got aggro on these puppies. The bad boys are out too. Nice. I may have to jump back at some point. Oh boy, accumulating the gear so fast. Oh, this is an event within the dungeon. Something like that.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here.
We got to do survive the onslaught. The worst thing is when enemies are all scattered around, especially for me. I saved my ulti till, like, I knew I was going to get something here. Everyone's tagged. Nice. This is still going on. Want to continue to buff the team. Pick up those yellows. Get those things in the bank. How's it going, Nick? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We're grinding. The goal today is to work, you know, to get gear and stuff, but I want to get working on capping the renown stuff. So I'm going to focus one zone at a time, do all the dungeons, do all the side missions, you know, one zone, and then one town zone, and then move on. We didn't get the second one, did we? So we're still going for the box, I think, over here. My inventory's almost full. I can't believe it. All the shouts are out. Nice. A sacred something. Let me check my inventory. Holy frick, dude. I gotta drop my blues. I think we can go back, I guess, to the pedestal now after we clear this. Who is this? Is that a Bone Spear Necro we have? I know we have a rogue based on the smoke that's on the ground. Well, boys. I think we have a rogue and a Bone Spear Necro. Nick is playing a rogue, I think. I gotta drop some stuff. Oops. We got to slay all enemies. This is so Crystal. This is a replay of Crystal Cathedral. Good team synergy, I think, with this group. There's too many yellows. What am I gonna do? Oh, I got aggro on the whole frickin' group. There is so much gear, and we're getting a lot of XP here. So, actually, I think it's better to play in groups. I've changed my mind. Guys? What do I do? I'm full. Let's get rid of these chipped gems. Gear for that's not for my class. Damn, dude. I don't know what to do. Well, I need more storage space. Yeah, pour it out, but are these guys... You're full? Are you full? Okay, I'm gonna port. So I'm gonna port from right here. This is a clear zone. I'm gonna throw this stuff in the bank and then deal with it later. I mean, it puts me into a town that has storage, doesn't it? I'm just going to dump this stuff in storage, then come back and I'll wait for the others, for them to be ready. Can I do a store all? Oop, that's junk. Dude, I think I'm getting mad XP in this dungeon by running with a group. I feel like I'm getting good XP. And I believe for Helltide, if I do Helltide, I think I'm gonna want to do it in a group, to be honest with you. Okay, let's just smash these two things and then I'll get back in on the instance. And then I could look at the ports. You know, you could jump to each other now on these.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
See the portals?
Let's go!
K-Stubble, thank you. Oh, wait, what do we got here? K-Stubble is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, good. Town portal brings you back to like a main town, so you have everything available to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. Thank you kindly. Yep. And I think if you're a sub, you don't get ads, correct? If you're a sub?
Let's go!
Thank you so much. I'm just going to pick up yellows, no blues. I'm telling you guys, group play is just amazing.
Let's go!
Thank you, K-Stubble. Thank you so much for not being a cheapskate like the rest of the people in my channel. Just kidding. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
We gotta clear all enemies. We only got 16 left. I got nothing on. Everything's on cooldown. There's a buff. Aggro. I'm a tank. So nice of K-Stubble to do that. Oh crap. Bring out the bad boys. I think we got a lot of CC going on here. A lot of CC. Screw the chipped. That should... We have one enemy to kill. One? He's over here. He's over here. Yeah. For years. Yeah, thank you, K-Stub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't look to see who's in the channel. When I stream, I don't look to see, like, who's here and stuff like that. And then I stream really early. I get plenty of views on my VODs. I do upload... I'm uploading all the streams to YouTube now, too. Thing I gotta do is I gotta get some music for my stream starting soon. Some eerie music that's that has no copyright issues on YouTube. So I gotta go work on that later today. I got aggro, I think. Thank you. When is the right time to play Benny Hill? Any time is the right... Am I crowd controlled by this dude? Look at that. Oh, we have ads. Oh, we got to do these little things. There's a lot of this in the game, where you gotta, you know, you gotta kill, like, they got attachments and stuff. You gotta kill those attachments. Okay, get him. I want to know, like, who has aggro. Is there a way to see who has aggro? Maybe there is. Good job, guys. That's 30 points right there towards, what is that? What is a red chalice? I don't know what that was. Was that a quest? Oh, is that a... I think there was a quest that was a part of this. There was a quest. I'm gonna pour it out, clean up, and then come back in. We're gonna try to do dungeons within Fractured Peaks that I haven't done before. Yeah, I'm gonna go to YouTube, get the copyright-free music, eerie music, then use that on my stream starting soon. Because I don't have any music or anything going. I don't want, like, you know, I want something unique, not like... Okay, let me dump off yellows there and first do this. Let's see, I need to probably sell a lot of stuff. I want to go... Oh, 611. Yeah, I'm going to buy another stash tab, too. What? Armor's pretty, you know, pretty big in the game, so...
Father bless. What do you need?
I probably want to get 1 million in the bank in gold. So I may, you know, I might take some stuff and sell some. To be analyzed later. Let's take a look at this dungeon list. Over here. I'm still like, I'm going from right to left kind of thing. Hopefully these guys have this dungeon open to do. I think this was a stronghold, maybe. You know. I got a quest turned in over here. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We finished that dungeon. Okay, yeah. Drink some more coffee.
Ah, the thank you for all you.
Let's take care of this. Oh, nice. I have a new cap on this because of the renown stuff that's going on. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go over here. No hurry, guys. Get your stuff done when you're ready to go. I'll be working later. I'll be working on the whisper stuff, you know. I only need 2 more. But that renown thing, I mean, you're talking 4 Paragon points. I figure that's like really good to shoot for, you know. 4 from each zone. We're all like, look, 52, 55, 55, perfect. Perfect. Going in. Next. And by the time, like, I'm gonna have some Paragon points here. What do we got to do? Free the prisoners. It sounds like a noble cause. Got aggro on everyone. I want these skulls.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think we've had 1 death yet. Mobs like to transport themselves around. They just disappear, show up somewhere else. Okay, here's a prisoner over here. Took aggro off with my... Oh, they got this already. Okay. Yeah, these guys like to disappear. What a great mechanic. Whoa. Dude exploded. That was close. Almost had death by explosion. Uh-oh. Look how fast we're moving. Are you gonna? You want to go this way? I think vulnerable is one of the best. Another Paragon point, and I hit level 53. Here's a prisoner over here. I think I got it. So glad I'm using challenging shout. It's good for solo and good for group. Oh, there was an event. There was an event inside. Okay, I get it. Perfect. We're multitasking. Okay, I hit level 53. Nice. Over here. I think we have to go this way. Whoa, we just got feared. I think the daring shout or whatever, I think is going to come in very handy in the future. To just take aggro off the other guys as part of a team play. Come on, dude. He's jumping all over. What a freak. Okay, no prisoners here. Where did we miss? Oh, we gotta go over there. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Down here. Already got... I thought we go like here. Because I got that other one already. Nice. Stop disappearing. Did he disappear or did we kill him? I love playing in group because I get to use my, you know, I mean, I've got all these support skills. They're real. I think they're really effective in group play too, no question. Especially this one. I'm completely locked down. Okay, I got the bad boys out. Stop moving! These just keep teleporting. I think he's still alive somewhere. Oh crap, I didn't check my health. Okay, there's no... We got... Okay, so we're good now. Give everyone a movement speed buff.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh crap. Those little skulls above, that's when I hit threatening shout. I'm almost positive that's the threat thing, you know. You had a, yeah, if you, Helena, if you want to, like, you know, start recruiting for, like, a clan, that would be, you know what I mean, however you want to do it, that would be great. And then, yeah, and they don't have to be in a clan with us, but getting more people into Discord would be great. It's been really enjoyable to have you guys in the Discord with all the conversations, you know. Oh, a veiled crystal. Zell is... Alright. I love these dungeons. Turning down your sound. I can't hear me, okay. All the shouts are out. Holy crap, dude. Pretty busy over here.
Not ready yet.
This freak. Oh, this mechanic is just... Whoa. How much longer before I fill up again? Get aggro off the boys. And, I guess we go this way.
I must wait.
I'm gonna try to get, like, you know, I want to do damage as Gon Corona, but, you know, I want to be tanky so that I could, you know, draw aggro. It's pretty busy in here. Okay, there we go. The worst part is just the jumpers. This is teleporting around. Lot of yellows here. See, what do I have? I have 8 health pots. So, oh, okay.
It's locked.
Huh? Slay the lieutenant? We gotta go over here then. Oh, Should have saved my ulti for this. Haha, the lieutenant. Get rid of these blues. Final boss, I think. Yeah, I guess it's easier if all if there's multiple targets, focus on it one at a time. Nice work. Another dungeon done. That's another 30 plus all the loot. So we clean up. I gotta buy another stash tab. Because I'll analyze all these yellows later. When I'm in a team, I want to make sure I'm not, you know, holding people up for too long. Was it 200,000 for another one? Good, 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 good. How are you guys doing? Let's check here. So check mark there, check mark there. Why, like... I don't know. I mean, did I do this or did I not do this? If it... I guess if it doesn't... If it doesn't have the little yellow box, that means I've done it. If it has a little yellow box, I think that means I haven't done it yet. Yeah, first completion. So, I've done this, done these. I'm gonna go... So I think, probably come into this area here. Haven't done this, haven't done this. But at some point here, I gotta take some of these yellows and start, like, salvaging them or something. Or sell. Inventory's clean. There's probably some gear in there that's a replacement gear. But... Okay, let's check. We're at 95 of 600. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, but you get 4 Paragon points. Oh, speaking of Paragons. Speaking of Paragons. I have 2 points. I might as well, like, I know I'm going to do these 2. Willpower, and I'm going to do this. It's all, I just want to get 5 within range. I guess I could just do... I don't know. I guess I could just do what I want here. Here's another 5 decks. So 1, 2, 3... Huh? It didn't take anything away, did it? These two, this, and then this. 1, 2, 3. I need this one, and then I need this one up here. I guess. Once I get 5 decks, then I could put in... You own all the tabs? Oh, you do? Okay, for the storage. Once I get 5 deck glyph or tiles selected, then I'll put in the other glyph, which is going to make it to where anything I damage is vulnerable. Okay, boys, let's take a little sip and then get ready to go in. 20 points from done on all renown. Oh my god, Chio. You've been working it. Oh yeah, I mean, if we make a guild, we're gonna go into Discord and have people give ideas for guild names. It should be Diablo related, whatever the guild name is. It should not have my name. Yeah, I'm going to start with Fractured, work on Fractured, and go from there. 4 Paragon points. Plus, you know, if you're a completionist... Whoa, it starts, and so it begins. Getting a lot of good gear. We're getting good XP. We're in World Tier 3. It's a nondescript Wednesday morning. What's not to love? As soon as they come out with, like, patch notes, the patch notes I want to see is for the first season. When we get patch notes for the first season, we are going to go over those with a fine-tooth comb. Once I get those tiles in, I'm trying to press Q, and it won't let me. Getting like, well, no, Zell, no. That's, that vulnerable is really, 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 really good. 20%. The thing that's good about vulnerable is when you apply it to a group. We're getting so much loot. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Let's go!
Who did that? Anonymous Gifter, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Very, very nice of you. Gotten, what, 6 subs so far today? Jesus. Thank you. Usually takes me a month to, or 2 months to get 6 subs. Thank you. I never asked for subs and stuff like that, but, you know, it's definitely, you know, I would be lying if I didn't say it was motivation to keep me going, streaming, you know what I mean? I mean, it definitely helps. You go that extra step. I didn't know people were streamers, big streamers, were running like... I remember they used to run banner ads and stuff like that. I didn't know they were actually running advertisements, like in... like running a video advertisement while they're streaming their own video ads from some sponsor. That, to me, I mean, it's like... I would be out of that stream so quick. I ain't watching that. I gotta deal with Twitches, so I gotta try to block Twitch's stuff. Now you're running your own? No way. Just like what I said earlier, look at all these people, you know, Asmongold, all these people, that frickin' Mr. Beast dude. Notice how they get all up in arms, you know, about something, because it only affects them. They don't, you know, it's like they're just being like, all of a sudden it affects their pocketbook. Now they care. Bunch of scumbags. Pokimane was probably the same thing when she was on her little crusade about, like, gambling or something. And she got her way. I'm not sure what she was on about, but I'm sure, you know. Oop. Final boss? And what, Coke Carnage, what was his crusade? He didn't get on the list for the gifted subs. That was his crusade. Is that, you know, again, looking at his own pocketbook. How come he's not talking about all the view botting on Twitch? And, you know. Now, at least Asmongold did bring it up that one time. Finally, someone shed light on the view botting. Finally. So I got to give Asmongold credit for that. So, I do give credit where credit is due. Good job, guys. That's another 30 points. And another aspect unlocked. Although, I feel the best aspects are coming from gear. And not from, you know, the dungeons. But, I don't know. They as it should be. Okay, let's go back, get all this crap out. Good job, guys. Helping me out. And thanks again for the subs. He wants to be a barb, so I added him there because we got some awesome barbs. What, Leon? What are you talking about? Adam, what? What? At some point, I'm going to have to go through this stuff. I'm starting to want, like, socketed gear, because we're starting to get some decent, yeah, I don't know, Helena, what? Huh? What? How's the gold, anyway? Yeah, 488. I feel like the most gold I'm getting is just selling yellows. There's a dungeon right next to the one that we just did.
That's good salvage.
Let's take a look here. We're at 125 of 600. I'll be doing a lot of side quests, you know, probably solo. Dungeons, I think you know, it'd be great if I had groups for dungeons. So that's kind of what we're doing. 10 of 23. There's 10 more altars. There's 10 more altars, that's 100 right there. Plus it's a benefit for me. I know there was a dungeon right next to the one we just did. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, guys. You guys are on top of it. I could go back in and then exit the dungeon with the wheel, and I should be at the entrance. So here's this. Do this, leave dungeon. Maybe it puts me at the entrance. Haven't done it. See, where does this put me? Puts me at the entrance, so now I can go to this one, because I know it's close by. Guys, this game just came out. Just came out. We gotta go, like, we got so much to do, and then we got new content coming. And seasons. part of what I'm trying, like, part of my motivation is to be prepared for all the new stuff coming. So I don't want to have to play a, like, huge catch-up game. That must be the Bone Spear Necro doing that. Oh, kill the white. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully console players are able to log in today. They were having so much trouble yesterday. Got a boss coming up. Collect animus from these dudes. Ouch. Oh crap. Wasn't keeping an eye on my health bar.
Hi, I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Twin C. Appreciate that for the follow. Thank you. Is that one of Helena's? Or Helena's, like... Yeah, that was Bone Spear. Thank you so much for that. We're grinding out some group play. Trying to cap renown on World Tier 3. Down here. Oh, nice. I'm playing a BARB. My build can play solo or groups. If I run out of things to do eventually, then I'm going to make a druid and try to min-max a druid. It looks like a lot of fun. Speed. I feel the need. Damn, dude. This is crazy. I think there's a chest here. Is that someone's ulti? Dude, the rogue, you know, I think the road is a, Oh, Discord, okay, I thought you were saying, hey, come into the stream or something. Thank you for that follow. Change your build from chain to either Arclash. Yeah, Arclash isn't Arclash the endgame build? Or one of them. Twin C, thank you so much for that. Thank you guys. The sub's so nice today. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. What is that, 7 or 8 subs today? Holy frick. This keeps up, I'm going to be a full-time streamer, guys. I'm going to quit my day job. And then when Twitch changes their policies on advertising, I'm going to complain about it. I'm going to be one of those guys. Thank you so much. Stop disappearing, dude. What did we get from that? I was worried that they toned down the animations for the game, but when you're in group play, I mean, it's good. We're just stacking the Paragon points. That's what I want. Oh, I have another thing I'm doing. When I execute my basic skill, I'm stacking defense. I have a legendary power that stacks defense. Sorry, guys. So when I'm hitting my basic, I'm actually stacking defense also. I think it's up to 20% just from that. Probably pretty good for tanking. I have yet to see, like, I want to see, like, I want to see what that primal mount looks like. Like, you know, like someone riding it, can you really see the difference? You know. Is it bigger? Is it, you know. Are we able to do this now? We still, yes, we can, okay. Ooh, I love these environmental changes. These dungeons are awesome. Oops. I think I brought out my ulti a little too soon. Trapped.
Not ready yet.
Now for group play, I don't know, like, if there's... Not sure what else, like, if there's another skill that I would want to do. For high end, maybe HOTA starts to break down, and then I would go into, like, Wrath of the Berserker or something, I don't know. Sacred. This is like a gear farming, you know, menagerie. Return ancient statues. I like instance dungeons basically more than open world events and stuff like that, to be honest. It's got a definable, like, beginning and end, and moving through an environment. What's over here? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, we still got to move on. Yeah, okay, up this way. Oh boy. The butcher. Guys, the butcher's here. got the butcher. World tier 3. Hopefully there's not too many ads here, although we might need potions from those. Look at this dude. I can't get aggro, like my threatening shout doesn't I don't think it puts aggro on me. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Because as soon as I hit it, he started attacking me. Holy crap. Okay, there's a few orbs here, so that's good.
Not ready yet.
This dude is insane. Where's my frickin' daily, dude? Come on. We need some CDR. Okay, good. He's stunned a little, or he's taking a break. I've never killed a butcher before. I could never do it. You're dead now, honey. Two-handed sacred. What? A two-handed sacred? What was that? A sacred unique two-hander slashing. 229. For damage with two-handed slashing weapons. Damage over time. Rupture cooldown. Rupture? Rupture? What is rupture? I don't do rupture. Damaging at least one enemy with rupture creates blood pool. I don't use... What the frick is rupture, dude? What the hell is rupture? Someone got chain of bursting something. What the hell is rupture? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Why couldn't it be Hammer of the Ancients? Why not Hammer of the Ancients? Rupture? What the hell is rupture? I didn't even know it existed. Can I re-roll, you know... Can I re-roll? I don't think... No, I mean, the ass, you don't, like... It's... the weapon is basically worthless, I think. I gotta see what rupture is. Maybe it's a thing. I'll make rupture the meta. I gotta find out what rupture is. How's it going, Zish? Oh, you're full? Okay. Yeah, we could take a... And I gotta take a break anyway. So let's... we get to an area like right here. Do you guys want to take a break? Ready for a break? And then we gotta go, like... We still haven't gotten the key, have we? We still need to get the key. So we could take a break. So we gotta clean up and then I gotta take an actual break. An actual break. Oh, I have the key? Okay, good. Then we can go back to there when I, oh, it probably shows on the map that I have it. So then we can go back to the thing. Yeah, thank you guys for the subs today. Very nice of you. Let's take a break. Uniques are designed to bring new functions, skills, making them more useful. Yeah, but rupture. Right? What am I going to do with this? This came from Sacred Unique Two-Handed Sword. Two-Handed Sword good. What the hell is rupture? Who uses rupture? I don't even know what it is. Does it exist? Is there some... Charge? Leap? What the hell is this thing? Oh, rupture is a new skill. The skill is tied to the weapon, no? While using this weapon, damaging at least one enemy with rupture... what is rupture? Creates a blood pool, then fix bleed. That's good. Rupture is on the tree. It is. Okay. I gotta take a break, guys. We gotta clean up, too. Must be down here. It must be weapon mastery. Death blow. Rupture. Who uses this? Total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding from them. Does anyone actually use this? It's a weapon mastery. And like some people use death blow on leveling builds. They use death blow. I haven't seen anyone recommend rupture ever. This has got to be the worst skill, steel grasp. Man, why couldn't it be like HOTA or something? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Then we'll finish this dungeon. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll dump this stuff off. Got a lot of gear to go through today, bro. Like, when we're done with this dungeon, that's probably going to be it for the group play, I think. Probably. Because I got to go through all this gear. My tabs are filling up. Rupture, yeah, the blood unique puts bleed. I don't know if it's in, but the thing is, am I gonna use it? Oh, it's 300, yeah. So let's finish this dungeon and then we'll split up. I got to go through all this gear. And I got, do I have more Paragon points? Yeah, I do. Man, it's so great to run in groups, like, seriously. We're chasing these renowns. There's so much, guys, there's a lot to do in this game. This just came out. This game is great. Well, you guys are in and ready to go. So we're going to go back. We have everything, right? So we can just go back, I guess. Great running with these guys, and we're all kind of the same level, pretty close to the same level, you know. No carries going on here. What's this? Oh, crap. Yeah, when I get my first glyph bonus, it's going to be, anytime I damage an enemy, it's guaranteed to put vulnerable on for like 3 seconds or something like that. I just got to decide if I want to keep pressure point on or not. Got to look at what that is, and maybe it's worth to keep. Here we go. Oh crap! Hey, why am I frozen, dude? Say hello to my little friends. What? Dude, he got freaking melted. Freaking melted, dude. You have unlocked another aspect. I want to get all the aspects unlocked. It's forever. It's once you get the dungeon aspect unlocked, it's forever. Even if it's for a different class. Man, I can't believe we got the butcher. I got a two-hander with rupture. With rupture. Thank you, guys. We got a lot of, like, work to do. We got a lot of work. I'm gonna do, after this, I'm gonna do side missions in Fractured Peaks. But I gotta go clean up some inventory. Oop. Oh, left party and it took me out. Okay. You got your 4 paragons, nice, for Fractured. By doing this? Great. What's this, a turn-in? That's what we're chasing now. I'm chasing the renown. And you got one for each zone, so that's 4 paragon points in each zone. That's gigantic. That's some serious, you know, some serious grind.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzlies more...
Just check Discord, anything new going on.
Warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the
I cleaned up some stuff in Discord yesterday, deleted a bunch of categories that are just not even used anymore. New World categories gone. Hey now. New World categories gone, Neverwinter's gone. So I'm trying to clean up a little bit on the Discord stuff. And Hakon, thanks for joining. Stinky Frankie, Ice cream for supper. Ice cream for supper. Jan joined a few days ago. Ice cream for supper. I've got, like, also got a D4 category for news. It's auto-posting from the official Discord. So any news that comes in, it comes right in to there automatically. Let's go back to Kosovo. I'll probably be doing a bunch of more side missions today. Solo. In Fractured Peaks. Let's take a look again where we stand. We're at 175 of 600. There's altars to be had. 10 more. That's 100 points right there. Plenty of side quests. Strongholds are finished. One waypoint somewhere. Discovering areas, that's good. Open up everything. But I think the biggest source left is going to be the dungeons. I still got 22 more, which would be what? Every 10 of these is 300 points. That's pretty good. And I wanted to do all the dungeons at least once anyway. You know, you do the same thing. So yeah, a lot of us are kind of getting to the same point now. Maybe we're kind of like in World Tier 3, and we're gearing, and we're getting stuff done with Renown, and we want to get the Paragon board done, and we're setting up for eventually World Tier 4, I guess. But definitely, I would chasing this stuff for sure. And I'm in a gear replacement cycle for Tier 3 still. So all the drops in World Tier 3 are, you know, still going to be very relevant for me. Okay, the big thing I got to do right now is look at all this yellow gear. Let's go to the bank. Maybe focus on one piece at a time and see if there's anything that really stands out. Otherwise, we're dumping it. How much gold do I have? 547? I might sell some too, just to stock up on the gold. So, another thing is you've got something that's imprinted and it's a one and done. You know what I mean? Once you've imprinted a one and done, you can't re-extract it. You know? This barrier is the best barrier I've ever had. So if I, you know, like I can't extract this again. So, you know, if I get a better helmet on the stats, you know, what am I going to do? I got to look at all my legendaries. Let's take the legendaries first and see if there's any good extractions. Not a lot of legs today. Play the last 3 days. Finally getting, that's nice. Yeah. You're just getting all your renown. I think by the time I have it all, be ready for, yeah. I think that's what we're kind of setting up. Just really working on this. And, why did I hear a notification? I never hear a notification. A Discord notification. I don't have that server muted or something? The Discord? The official Discord? Bethesda, hello friends. Officially invite you to join for Stellar Watch Party to celebrate the Xbox Showcase and Starfield Direct on June 11th, starting 10 a.m. You should see the time reflected in your time zone. So that's the Bethesda Twitch channel. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be watching that. And let me see if I haven't muted their server yet. There we go. So, Xbox, yeah, Bethesda this Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Xbox Showcase plus Starfield Deep Dive. So, Yep, and we're gonna find out, like, and I'm so glad that Diablo 4 came out, because I'm gonna be, I know they're different kind of games, but I'm gonna be able to do some comparisons. Chest armor. Up to 35% gain 31, 340, and fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. Damage with dual wield weapons. Weapon mastery skill damage, I don't use that. Cold resist. This is going to be an extraction, I guess. Extractions I'll put down here. Damage, oh good, I got another barrier. Now it's less, but I could take this off if I need to. Challenging shout rank 1, 7 all stats, ultimate skill damage, good. Fire resist versus, and there's no slots on this. So, what is this? Chest? That's an extraction. Deal damage while you have barrier active. I don't know how long barrier lasts for. I think 10 seconds. DOT, good. Vulnerable, good. Because everyone's going to be vulnerable now because of what I'm doing in the Paragons. I already have the correct rare glyph for the first Paragon board. I already have it. It's ready to go. You got an ancestral weapon? Yeah. The yeah, I hope Starfield's good. But it would fill the niche as an RP game for me. Between Starfield and Diablo 4, I already know Diablo 4 is a winner. If Starfield's good, what else do I need? I don't need anything else. I'm done. I'm done. You know, I'm capped. I got two. If Starfield's great, what else do I need? I don't need anything. DOT, vulnerable, yes. Damage while berserking, well, that's a short period of time. Maximum fury, that's good. What is the maximum? What is the fury pool? I don't know. Fire, shadow, sacred legendary ring. Damage to CC, physical, maximum life, damage to stunned. I'm not doing any stuns right now, but if I'm in a group, I probably am. Alt to compare to the other ring. Fury per second. You gain 4 fury per second while berserking. DOT, maximum life, fortified gen, damage to CC. There's just too many choices, you know? Like, at some point I'm like, I don't know what I want to do, you know? I don't know. There's no gem slot there. This is only restore 1. So this one that I have is a bad imprint. It's a bad imprint. So I'm looking to replace that possibly. That's going to be an extraction probably. Double swing. Double swing, no. Physical damage. Barrier generation, good. Vulnerable, good. Damage to injured, they have to be 35% or lower. That's a good range. Physical, barrier generation. This one, I think 7.5% for physical. Isn't that all I do? %, damage to injured. Let's see, compare this to stunned, which I'm not doing any stun. I would lose maximum life. Actually, maybe the thing to do is go down here. This is going to be, I'm probably just going to smash that. Each time, of course, go do damage to enemy. No, this, I don't use that. I don't use leap. So I would just be looking at the, what is this? A two-handed axe. Overpower, it's only 3.3%. Core skill damage, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. I think I have a better two-handed axe already in the bank than this one. This is going to be a smash. I don't, you know, when you do aspects, when you extract aspects, I wonder like if there's a you can only have so many. You see this? Can you only have so many? I don't know how this works. Or can you, like, 2 rows and that's it? So, I'll have to store some of these in the bank to be extracted later, or as needed. You know, as needed. Gain berserking after swapping weapons 10 times? Get out of here. This is a sword. And... crit. My crit is really low. Ultimate's good for the ultimate, but... DOT... damage to stunned. I'm just not doing stun right now. Maybe in the future with ground stomp. Damage to close. Deal 50 increased damage while you have barrier active. Swapping weapons, that's like whatever. Hammer the Ancients. So this one's 40%. But on a two-hander, it's going to be 80% on a two-hander. So I'm going to save this one for extraction. This one, in case I'm going to get another one of these over here. Deal damage increase while you have barrier active. I think barrier is what? 10 seconds? This is a bludgeoning. The DPS is higher by 200. Damage over time 4.5. Basic skill damage? No, I want core damage, not basic damage. Damage to CC is good. Force plus 14 to all stats. The DPS is, I mean, they were starting to get stuff with higher DPS, you know. This is a one-hander. No, is this? Yeah, this is a one-hander. I think eventually I'm going to have 2 swords in here. I think. This is going to be an extraction. This is a smash. These are, I'll put these back in the bank. Because, yeah, you're going to cap on this. Let's take care of that, then start looking at some of the yellows. Then we're going to do a lot of side missions today. We're grinded to 600 on the Renown for Fractured Peaks. I'm on a mission from God. I want those 4 Paragon things.
What will it be? It's about nice.
Look at those mats. Look at those mats. Okay, so let's see. Sacred and Ancestral are item levels. Yeah, there's just so much to look at. This is just like Diablo 3, where you get all this gear and you're like, I don't know what to pick. I got this, I'm going to lose this. I got this, I'm going to lose this. The same thing. You only extract on max rolls, like completely max. Yeah, you maybe at some point that's what you do. I love those. I'm just going to keep storing those legendary materials. This is a one, like... I think I'm going to want swords in here. Because of the... Ultimately... One-handed sword, expertise. Up to a 0.7 chance to gain fury when hitting crowd-controlled enemies. Double this chance when using 2 swords. Rank 10 bonus. Killing a CC'd enemy grants 15% increased attack speed. Double this amount for kills with 2 swords. So I think I'm going to be looking for 2 swords on those things there. And the... I don't know, what's the technique? Maybe I won't need this anymore. Oh, yeah. Once you've... The way this works is, right? Once you have the end cap here... Nope. I don't know. Like, I want to see what the technique is on the one-hander. You know, for in-game stuff. Are we still trying to do, see, using any weapon inflicts a bleed? I don't know if, like, we're gonna get bleed from somewhere else. Because one of the in-game builds wants you to use the one-handed technique. I don't know what that is. We'll have to look at that. But I think we're gonna be going for 2 swords, I guess, eventually. So any piece of gear that's, like, not a sword, that's one-hander, maybe just needs to go away. I don't know. There's just, for the barb, there's just so many things to work on. I don't know. You're done with the renown. Okay. Okay, these have got to go back in the bank. And then now gem slots are going to start getting important too. The gem slots. Another option is to... I gotta focus on one piece of gear at a time. And... let's take that. We're gonna sell or salvage. These are gone. These are gone. That's a no-brainer. I just want to clear up a little bit and then start doing side missions, you know. And, because I want to do some of this stuff I want to look at and do it off stream. You know what I mean? Helmets, and I'm starting to think sockets going to start being important, you know. Because we're starting to get better and better gems. Especially, like, here, armor, like, look at the extra armor here. This is the ulti damage. I think that's probably helping a lot. And rubies into the armor for maximum life. So... starting to be more like... let's see, what is this? Legendary two-handed mace. Let me bring, like, all the two-handed maces down. Especially if they have slots. Maybe they all do. I don't know. Sacred? We'll take a look at the maces, just to clear up some inventory, then I'll start going to do some side missions. Like, you know, I think I'm glad I chose, the Barbarian. And for me, non-Whirlwind. I'm glad with my choice. I've gotten further than I thought I would get, you know. I should be able to visually see what a mace looks like. So I'll take one weapon at a time, I guess, to go through here. Okay. Okay, these are going to get smashed or sold. I don't have to worry about legendary powers. Imprint on the current one is whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict... And whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 40% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage. But that's while berserking. This is imprinted, so if something's imprinted, I can't extract it again. If I really want that thing, you know. Now my core skill uses this. So I want to look at the DPS. If there's anything that really stands out in DPS before looking at the thing. Look at this 17% core skill damage. That's what I'm looking for on this. Core skill damage and DPS. Not basic skill damage, core skill. Look at the one I have. Damage to close enemies, 26%. Damage to CC, 15. Damage to slow, 33. Those are all in effect. All of those in effect. All of them. Stunned, I'm not doing any stuns yet. Core skill good. Overpowers a 3.3% chance. Get out of here. 77, 36, no gem slot, 12, 83, 166. Vulnerable damage is going to be a yes. Lucky hit, no. Damage to close is good. And I don't want to re-roll the fixes yet. I want to stack those mats. So I want to stack those mats. You know what? I'm dumping all this. Question is, do I... these are yellows. I don't... Like, I think I'll... How's my gold? I might need to... Yeah, I need to sell. I'm going to sell these. I'll start selling some of this stuff.
Well struck.
776. Whatever they sell is, like, worthless, right? Don't ever buy anything from the vendors. I gotta pick up these... no, I got side mission. We gotta start doing side missions. Anything in Fractured Peaks, I'll be doing side missions. Okay, good. That's clear. I gotta remember about this. God, I can't believe we killed the Butcher and I got this beautiful thing, but it's for a skill called Rupture. I'd like to try, like, maybe I should try Rupture just to, like, I don't know, just to see if we had loadouts or something. I don't know if Rupture's any good. I don't see any build guides talking about Rupture either. Okay, the good thing about this is, hopefully, Kazakhstan, Dry Steppes. I got a bunch of quests in Dry Steppes, but that's not what I want. I want Fractured Peaks. I'm focusing on Fractured Peaks. That's the one that's furthest along right now. Here's 2 side quests here, but, did I see... Am I able to see all the side quests? I thought I picked up 2 over here. Thought I had some side quests. I'm just going to focus on one town at a time. Any altars, any side quests, and dungeons. Yeah, this side quest right here. These dungeons I've done already. So let's see. If you've already done the dungeon, you won't have that little yellow box. So if I do the dungeon, I won't get any more renown for it. So I'm only going to do dungeons like over here that have the little yellow box, correct? Like this right here. This one I haven't done yet, so I would get renown for this. But this is Sox Glen, of course. So I would be going. I'm just looking for, you know, Fractured Peaks stuff that I haven't done yet. That's Highwazaw. So we got to probably start moving this way. We'll start moving this way eventually. And then I want to do this, like, how much time is left on this? 39 minutes. But anyway, I'm just trying to focus on one town at a time. Side quests. Kazakhstan, Dry Steppes. Did I not pick up any for, Can you imagine if I got that two-handed thing and it was for Hammer of the Ancients or something? It was just some massive, like, butcher weapon, you know, put me over the top. A unique can make an unviable skill viable. What do you mean? You mean like rupture? You mean like, is that what you're trying to say? It could. That's why I'm curious. You know, Jan, I'm curious. Maybe rupture becomes like godly now, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta take another look at that thing.
But your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients.
You can't skip this dialogue.
Even now,
I
you
can't.
can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat.
So I'll take one town at a time and do everything that I can do. I gotta bring up the map and look to see if there's any shrines here too.
Help me.
These guys won't stop talking. What? Oh, it's okay, there's a quest inside the dungeon? This is called Call of the Ancients? But didn't I already do this dungeon? But there's a quest inside the dungeon? Can I just go in and do enough to finish the quest and then bail out? What's the quest? Chief of the Bear Tribe now asks that you accompany him to answer the call. Do I have to finish this dungeon? I don't know if I have to finish the dungeon. That's the quest, you know? Is that Gale? Sometimes you just gotta do something inside.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
Should be a little bit easier because I'm in a party of one now. Explore the tunnels with the chief. Oh, I have another, point. Paragon point. We're getting very close to the first major glyph bonus. It's going to apply vulnerable on anything I damage. I could probably just take, like, a period of time. There's a quest. Okay, good. I'd like to have a couple million gold, and then just get it out of the way, you know? Maybe farm a bunch of yellows and sell them without even analyzing them, you know? Slay girl? Oh, maybe, this may be the end of the quest. Or is there more? Oh, continue to explore? I think we're gonna have to finish the whole dungeon. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just trying to do like one zone at a time. Whatever the side missions are. I don't mind laying a smack down on some mobs. Glyph. It's a blue glyph. Why is this dude so tanky? Let's check the Paragon board. No! I'm trying to get 5 nodes of dexterity. So 1, 2, 3. Here's 4. And then I guess I go up here for 5. Yeah. So here's one here, that's 4. Then 2 more points, and I would get this, and that's 5. The range of this socket is in red, right? Once I get 5, I get the bonus, and I'll be slotting. When that happens, I'll be slotting this one, the one for vulnerable, right here. When an enemy is damaged by me, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This can only happen like every 20 seconds per enemy, but if I have pressure point also, pressure point, which is in the skill tree to make enemies vulnerable, I get a chance to make them vulnerable. You're talking about 20% on like it's a 20% on, you know, all the like on all the enemies that are hit.
The calling feels strong here. I can feel
This guy's gonna make me do the whole dungeon. It's all right. We're almost up to the next Paragon point. So I need, what, a total of 3 Paragon points to be able to unlock the bonus. I think that stuff in yellow is making it to where I can't execute any, or the wave is making it to where I can't execute any skills. Maybe I need to get out of there. Now, I don't know, like, this guy is with me. This is, hopefully this isn't treating the dungeon like I'm with 2 players. Because now, because with me, with Chio and Zell, we were doing it quicker than solo. Paragon Point. We're doing it quicker, and I'm getting more XP. So, again, group play has its advantages. Yeah. The only bad thing about this quest is it's putting me into a dungeon I already did. What am I gonna do, you know? I said to myself, I'm doing every dungeon in every town. This one, or every quest, like every side quest in every town. This quest is putting me into a dungeon. True. I wouldn't mind if it was one I hadn't done yet. Maybe I'll get a good gear drop, I don't know. Ouch. I'll try to, like, run through, I don't know. Sturdy boots. Can't have too many of those, and that's a dead end. Did I just get made vulnerable? Did I pull too many people here?
I must wait.
Get wrecked. I'd like some more leg drops, you know? Dead end. I don't know. I think this was a bad decision on my part. If I'm hunting for renown. I thought there was going to be a little quest that I complete. And be out of here. Maybe I'll get rewarded for my effort. I like the Paragon thing because you, like, if you look at the little ticks on the Paragon thing, I'm getting Paragon points, you know, like, up the experience bar. You're dead.
If we're guarding a stone of blood, it may be of use to us.
Jesus. Oh, maybe this is the end. I don't think so. I think we're near the end of the dungeon anyway.
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
I don't see anything.
No! Not... That voice. A shaman of the tribe.
Look at all that yellow gear already.
You're the warrior chieftain.
Face tank. Leave those potions out. That's all I care about.
Not ready.
Holy frick, dude. Seven and a half second, 40% DR just from doing that. No problem. Now do I get my renown? A bunch of blues, weak elixir of fire resistance. Guys, I don't take any elixirs. I forget all about the elixirs. Yeah, if you're in World Tier 4, it's gonna be pretty lonely. Pretty lonely. Within another, like, several days will be, you know, then it'll get better. This has to be a two-hander. How's it going, anyway? Okay. Two of these. So I'm gonna go... I could do these two. Then I just need one more, and I do this. Now I just do this one, and that should be... that'll be 25... That'll be at least 25 decks. One of them's a rare, so we get 7. Look at this. 2.8% damage to close enemies on this one. So that's another benefit here on picking these. Once I get this, we'll be at 27, and we'll slot the other gem, the one for vulnerable. Farm glyphs. Farm XP for glyphs. Yeah, I don't know. Buff pots I ignore. Yeah, I forgot, like, I just forget about them. And then, I mean, they're 30 minutes, and then I haven't even gone to, like, make any. I need to go to the, I don't even remember, like, it's this person? The alchemist? Okay, when I get 60, that's when we upgrade the healing potion. Craft elixirs. Refine. Craft incense. I don't even know what this is. Increase the strength by 25 for every nearby player. Last 20 minutes? Song of the Mountain. Increases armor by 200 for every nearby player. This looks like a good support thing for me. Now, incense is different than an elixir. So I guess this is separate. Separate. Look at the material costs. Angel Breath? Maybe this only comes from World Tier 3, Angel Breath. You know what I mean? That's a rare resource. I can only make 2 of these. So, I mean, I'm going to keep stacking on that. Palatine increases attack speed by 10% and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. But it's that, look at these resources. Armor, cold resist, fire, lightning, poison, shadow. You can only have 1 active at a time. I gotta go through these and see if there's any crit strike chance 2%. I think the game, I don't know if I've made any elixirs outside of a quest. I just got some that the game gave me. You know what I mean? Some of these are kind of wacky. I mean, 50 armor. It's like nothing. These are low level stuff. I guess if you keep failing on a boss fight and it's a bunch of fire, you pop a fire resist. You know, like this, you know, you pop a fire resist. I don't know what to do with these. Just keep stacking mats, I guess. Oh, might as well. How's the gold? 811. I want 1 million.
Well struck.
Let's do this. Check our renown. Get these gems in the bank.
Farewell and good fortune.
Here's another quest. Let's see if see if these are any good. If it's going to send me to a dungeon I've already done, I don't know if I'm going to do them. We're at 195 of 600. And then I want to look at the altars. There's 10 more altars to get. That would be 100 right there. Weak Iron BARB Elixir for the XP. Okay. Yeah, Pat, in the limited to 1 buff. Yeah. So you have 4 sigils. That's for the Nightmare Dungeon. How come I haven't gotten any sigils? That's for the Nightmare Dungeon, isn't it? Or Legendary Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon. Ten more altars will give me 100 points. It's the side dungeons that are 30 each. I think it's best to do those in a group. They go quicker. So I'm not doing those solo unless, you know, I'm off stream and I just want to be alone kind of thing. Side quests definitely would be like you could just solo, unless it sends you into a dungeon. 20 on each, providing how, you know, some of them are pretty quick. You know, just going through all the gear. It's like, ah. The min-maxing is just like...
You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy. She wears them. You must...
Yeah, any side mission that sends me into a dungeon that I've already done, you know, forget it. Like, oh, here's one that's sending me to the dungeon, but I haven't done the dungeon. So I'll get 20 and I'll get 50 points by doing this. That's what it looks like to me. Site of Madness. Slay Thea and retrieve the necklace. But at least it's a dungeon I haven't done. So, and we're in Fractured Peaks. So, if anyone wants to do this one dungeon with me, you know, let me know. And I'll invite to party kind of thing. Nightmare keys from the tree turn-ins. Okay, yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of tree turn-ins. I haven't even done one yet on World Tier 3. Not one. They're in the consumables. Okay, let's look. So consumables are the sigils, right? So it's going to look different. I have yet to do the whispering on World Tier 3. This will be 50 points. That's not bad. If anyone wants in, let me know. And let me go bio break. I want those 4 Paragon points. You change your color scheme? Oh, invite... Well, Zell, I mean, you know. Zell's like... But maybe you're in the middle of doing something, you know, I don't want to bother you. I'm the kind of guy that likes to ask first, you know what I mean? Proper protocol. Whoa. This is a funny kind of dungeon entrance. I kind of like it. 170 of 600, that's no problemo. We're at over 1 million on gold. Okay, good. Getting closer. Got to get this to 10. As soon as Zell gets over, we'll get in here. Oh, sorry about that. Pat, I didn't see. Yeah, absolutely. Do I have you on my friends list yet or no? Absolutely. Everyone's invited. Let's see. So, how do we do this? We go add. Oh, I could just add from here. So, let's see. How do we do this? Pat rule. I need your pound sign, right? Your pound sign? Or did you already try to add me? I don't even know. Okay, 1895. Absolutely. I didn't see your stuff. Absolutely. The more the better. I mean, it's fun. This is what I want to do during the streams. I mean, I want to try to make it to where a lot of the streams are for group play, you know. Absolutely. Yeah, if you add your tag into my Discord, then other people will add you as well. Group play is great. It's amazing. Okay, we're going to do one dungeon, and then I'm going to leave party. Just so that, because that's the only thing I have in front of me right now.
Hello.
Anyone that joins, just to let you guys know, anyone that joins a party with me, you don't need to announce your departure. It's not an airport. If you want to leave party when we're done, just leave party. Don't worry about it. You don't need permission. Okay, everyone's here? Oh, that tea tastes pretty good. Just thought I'd bring that up. Oh, whoa, Chio wants in? Chio, you want in? Hold on, guys. Can I invite when I'm in the dungeon? This would be the first time I've done a full team. Full team. This is a full party. Yes. I gotta see how this goes. Full party, guys. I didn't know if Chio... Did Chio say he wanted in? Oh, yeah, okay, he did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Absolutely. While we do that, let me stare at my beautiful Paragon board. One more Paragon, and we're going to get the bonus on the first glyph slot. I'm going to put in the other glyph. Any damage I do will make the enemy vulnerable. Enemies. So I hit HOTA. Spreads out the damage. All the enemies it hits become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yep, and you guys ready to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's in. I've never been in this dungeon before. Slay all enemies, I guess. We have levels... Everyone's in their 50s. You guys are a bunch of boomers. We're all in our 50s. I wish I was in my 50s, actually. Hang on, guys. Go as a group. Best way is to go as a group. We have a whirlwind barb here. Is that right? Yeah, this is going to be kill all enemies. Yeah, we're getting buffs also from the got 2 barbs here. This dude, am I seeing this right? This barb is just melting. If you can, like, if you could get whatever they're doing to get their fury up, keeping that fury going, barb is insane. What's that blue thing? That's the quest. I have a quest in here. Oh crap. Where are we going? I think this is the quest for me that I have. The freaking barb, the whirlwind barb's great. There, now the quest is done. Now I can just focus on the dungeon. We gotta kill all enemies, right? So... What was that? Hopefully I get another Paragon point before this is over.
It's locked.
Get wrecked. Group play, guys. The resource generation on the, like, the Rogue and the Necro must be pretty good because we got 2 barbs, I think, probably buffing. We're trying to find the High Priest. The think. Or is that the... Yeah, we're trying to find the High Priest. Maybe go straight. Sturdy gloves.
My soul.
Is this the High Priest chamber? Hopefully.
Take it back from them. Let it in.
When they have that little purple border, they, that means they're vulnerable. I think this is an event inside the dungeon. I can't imagine anyone watching this and not want to play. You know what I mean? If I was watching this right now, I'd be like, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play. The best advertisement for this game is just watching other people play. And then you're like, you know, I want to do that too, you know. Damn. Oop. We gotta go this way, guys. No? We don't have, I think we gotta go this way. We're still trying to find the High Priest. Oh, there it is. Probably right there. Is this the High Priest rune? There it is right there. Clarissa. Yeah, man, group play is like... My end game is... we're done with the dungeon, or... Wait, what? I think we're done. Is that... I don't know. I have a quest to turn in. I don't know if that's the end of the dungeon. I know I have a quest to turn in, but I think we finished the dungeon. Correct? Yeah, that was it. We finished the dungeon. Thanks, guys. What's going on here? What a great team. Okay, I assume everyone's full. We'll go ahead and split up here. Thank you, guys. And be available if I hope you guys are on call and available if I need to you know, rent some more stuff.
Bye.
And I got another Paragon point. Nice. Just the side quest. What? Was that the end of the dungeon or not? We finished the dungeon, right? Yeah, we finished that dungeon. True. We did everything. Let's see. Be playing if I was retired like you. You're only 53. Yeah, that was it for my mission. But was the dungeon done? The dungeon's done, right? We want to get the dungeon. I mean, we finished the dungeon, correct? I hope so. Yeah, that was first group play for you. It's great, isn't it? And then you're hitting your threatening shout, which you use in solo play, but look what it does for group play. Brings all the aggro onto you. And then you're hitting whatever, all your shouts. And so you're helping everyone. Then you got 2 barbs, and so I assume Zell and Chio, they're just getting all these buffs from us. Which is, that's, you know, and, you know, we're providing, this is what is great about group play, helping each other. Then they help with the DPS, too. Group play is great. It's spin to win, yep. I think it's great. And if that was your first group play, I mean, for when I did my first group play a few days ago, I'm like, oh my god, it feels like a different game. This feels like a different game, you know. And I love how someone says, I'm only 53. You mean you're 53, like I'm only 53? Is that the world we live in today where 53 is considered young? Is that what you mean? So then, yeah, you get to do your, you know, I love playing in a group. And I'm doing the same thing I would be doing solo. And we're helping the party. And they're helping us too with stuff they're doing. They're making life easy for us. Group play is to me, group play is the thing that takes this game over the top. And that's what puts this game, I'm not going to say it makes it better. Group play is that thing that really separates this game from a game like Path of Exile. The group play aspect. No one does group play in PoE. Group play it really sets this apart, this game. Let's return this. We're just trying to farm renown. Totally. See what else is going on. Go to other zones. I gotta look at the map and see if there's any altars in the area. I want to get to 600. I want those 4 Paragon points. That was pretty good. A dungeon and a side quest.
Hey, is that...
Huh, this guy's stuck in this thing.
I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you?
You're still gonna be stuck in there? 20 fractured peaks renown.
Just push them right back in their sockets. Just like... that pain!
2 veiled crystals.
The shock is burned.
What's this guy's problem? I gave you your frickin' eyes, dude. 50 years young to retire. I need medical insurance. Yeah, that's right. 43. 43 is considered really young now. The baby boomers, we are a pig through the python. 50 is considered young now. We are all, the core of the baby boomers are 65. 65 years old. The largest birth rate in this country was 1955, on a percentage basis. The core of the boomers are 65 to 67 years old. Or 68. 65, 68. So if you're 53, you're considered young. You're considered young. You're just on your peak in your career in your 50s. Let's check. 245. Got a lot of side quests to do. And where's all the altars? Like, oh, Paragon. I think we're ready for a huge upgrade here. Let's go pick up this side mission and then we'll check the Paragons. And... what? This imprint is really bad. It would be better if it was 4. Fortify, overpower, damage to CC, 20% damage to injured. Yeah, they got to be under 35%. Weapon mastery skills? I don't use weapon mastery skills. That would be rupture. Whatever rupture is. What if rupture is like incredible with that thing I got? Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing damage. Then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount. Enemies during rupture causes an explosion that deals bleed damage over 5 seconds. I don't know, guys. Hitting enemies rupture increases your attack speed. And a heal on this side. Has anyone even used rupture before? Because I have this, like... Sacred Unique that is off of Rupture. Yeah. I mean, I've got the, you know. What does this thing do? That thing should look different. Where's the thing I got from the butcher? Sacred Unique Two-Handed Sword. Damage with two-handed weapons, 14% slashing weapon. Damage over time, 19. 7% rupture cooldown reduction. 4 ranks of rupture. While using this weapon... damaging at least one enemy with rupture creates a blood pool that inflicts 461 bleed damage over 6 seconds. Enemies standing in the pool take 10% increased bleed damage. Combine that with the skill tree thing. What? And this is a two-handed sword, which is, I mean, I do want a two-handed sword. It's an increase of 229 in damage. Jan, I might play around with this. I might play around with this, you know. If they have bugs like that. What bug are you getting? Thor? Went to eat lunch, left my tune on, and came back. I got disconnected. Logged back in, and somehow I lost $1 million. You lost $1 million gold. That's terrible. Send a support ticket. I think you can, maybe you can create a support ticket right in game. Yeah, and then more bleed on the bonus on the two-hander. Maybe I should take a look at this. I don't even know what rupture looks like when you do it. And that's a weapon mastery. So I'd be looking for things that like benefit weapon mastery also. I haven't seen any, like look at the imprint on the one, Hammer of the Ancients. I haven't seen anything for rupture. and go two-hander, like for the bleed. And then the thing, there's something here that... There's something that consumes the... Using this damage least when it creates a blood pool, okay. Bleeding damage over 6 enemies staying in the pool take increased damage. There was something that consumes them all. I might want to play around with this. You know what I mean? No socket, but... Skewer enemies for any damage or rip your damage enemies for their total damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount. And removing all bleeding damage from them. What is... What? During rupture causes explosion that deals damage. Then this one causes bleed. This one here. Hitting enemies increases your attack speed by 20% for 4 seconds. We gotta look at the cooldown. So stabbing. Two-handed sword. Lunging strike also inflicts bleed damage. Where did that come from? Right here. So this puts a bleed on right here with this one. I gotta take a look at this thing. I don't know. Iron Blood aspect gain X damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. Yeah, this would be a totally different build. You know. Aspect or Berserk Ripping, I think I'm using that. Additional bleed damage. Yeah. And so HOTA is based on Fury. Rupture is a cooldown. So this is going to be a combination of stabbing and then rupture off cooldown. Or I don't know what the build is going to look like. HOTA is on Fury. There's a Fury cost. I don't know how to do this build. Yeah, bleed isn't that good. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is any good or not. I do not know. I have not seen anyone talk about this. It's Whirlwind and it's HOTA for endgame. I'm not seeing anything for Rupture. But for it, the only reason I would look into this is because of the weapon I got. You know, that would be the only reason. Is because of this thing that I got off the butcher. I'm gonna just guess and think this isn't very good. Widespread DOT, yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know if it's worth to try to do a build around this. I mean, I'll just leave this in the bank for now. And that would be... That's a weapon mastery skill, I think. What is it with the charges? What do you mean an additional charge? Weapon mastery. Maybe they meant... What do they mean by additional charge? Oh, here. Steel Grasp has charges. There's only one thing with a charge. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it and see how things go. That's the thing. The unique may make it viable, and it might be something fun to work on at some point, to do something different, you know. And like, I'd like, you know, it'd be nice to have like something like that, and then work on it, and then just like look at what I just did, you know, look, you know, like what's that? Whirlwind? No. HOTA? No. It's rupture because of this thing. I gotta think about, you know.
Anything breaks.
Okay,
or just-
and we are going to, I think it's time for a huge upgrade on our Paragon board. I do believe it may be time. We want the bonus for vulnerable. Where is that? Right here? We only want to. I only want to slot this when I get the additional bonus. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. So we need 25 dex for that. Let's remove this one. Put this in. And we're at 22. I'm going to put a... I'm going to tag this one. Now we get the bonus. If an enemy is damaged, so it's right up here. 5.3% vulnerable damage. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20 seconds per enemy. But, I don't know. Pressure point. Your core skills have up to a 30 and then 40 when I got this maxed. 40% chance to be made vulnerable for 2 seconds. So I think we still keep pressure point because the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking when I make an enemy vulnerable. And this one can happen anytime I hit HOTA. The other one can only be applied once every 20 seconds. So I think pressure point is still, I still keep pressure point. So this doesn't take away from pressure point. We keep pressure point. Vulnerable's huge because, and then stomp, yeah, we'll probably be adding that later. Let's take a look. This will probably be, if I could get my Fury generation going, you know, this build is going to change, and eventually Coda is going to be null and void, I think. Call of the Ancients. So we're probably going to eventually go Wrath of the Berserker and Ground Stomp, which means I don't have any basic skill. So I need really good cooldowns or whatever on my shouts so that I could hit HOTA without using my basic skill. We probably would have to go tactical to generate Fury instead of the cooldowns. So we would probably go tactical on this one. I think Ultra Endgame is going to be using Ground Stomp and Wrath of the Berserker. But no basic skill goes away. Now I think they nerfed some of the stuff with cooldowns on shouts. So the end game build may have changed. Maybe, I don't know. That, yeah, but the high Nightmare Dungeon players are not using the basic skill. They're going Wrath of the Berserker and then Ground Stomp. So there's no, and 3 shouts. And HOTA. No basic. I don't know if that's changed since the nerf. I don't think it has. I think they're still doing it. Let's see, this guy here. I think this is post-nerf. This has been updated. Shouts, Ground Stomp, Wrath of the Berserker, HOTA. And Technique, One-Handed Swords. Chance to gain 5 Fury when hitting crowd controlled. More Fury generation. I'll bet Ground Stomp, yeah, definitely. Generating Fury on the Ground Stomp. I think this was updated for the patch. I believe. Still viable then. So the basic's going to go away. Basic eventually is going to go away. Why does he still have points in there? Because he has to in order to get here. There it is right there. As far as I know, this is the best endgame HOTA skills, as far as I know. Look at this. Wrath of the Berserker. How long does this last? For unstoppable for 5 seconds. For 10 seconds, deal direct damage. Modifiers. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, gain 20% increase Fury generation by 30%. How long is... Is this just 5 seconds? With this build, there's enough Fury to be hitting Hammer the Ancients without using your basic skill. He was in T80 on this, on Nightmare, during the beta. And he said, but his shouts, his cooldowns were insane. His shouts were always running. Look at the resource generation. Where's this modifier? While challenging shout is active, you gain 3 Fury each time you take damage. Right there. Which I'm sure I have this already set on mine. So unless I hear otherwise, this is where I'm going. Eventually. Would be this right here. What's this? Aspect of Echoing Fury. Your shout skills generate so much Fury per second while active. Do you see what he's doing? Do you see what he's doing? But it's all about those cooldowns on the shouts. Is it still possible to do this? This is just insane Fury generation for your HOTA. Aspect of Limitless Rage. For each point of Fury you generate while at maximum... Okay, that's core skill. Ripping, I mean, I already have this. But... he's got a lot of different things... generating Fury. Is being generated every second. Yeah, exactly. Notice the technique. Gain Fury when hitting crowd-controlled enemies. What is this? What does this mean? He's changed, so no longer guaranteed bleeds. So switched, like the guaranteed bleed on the expertise is now gain Fury while hitting crowd control. He must be getting bleeds from somewhere, you know. Is he still using, yeah, still has this. Your bleed affects slow enemies. That's your CC. It's getting, I mean, something's bleeding somewhere. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, he's picking the one-handed sword technique, which means that you no longer get that guaranteed bleed from there. It must be coming from somewhere else. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Hey, where's your gear? Gear and skills. No gear? Stats? Anyway, I was originally operating off a leveling guide, and then I kind of switched into the mid-game guide. You know, mid-game. What are we doing here? Everything good? We are working on, the good news is that, you know, there's just the min-maxing. The min-maxing is, you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about Whirlwind right now. You know, and Pat would know. Like, I know they did some nerfs. I want, like, the T100s. Like, I don't know if all classes should eventually be able to do it with the proper build. I hope it's not a point where it's like, well, no one can do it except Whirlwind Barb. I hope it's not like that, because then they're going to nerf it. Again. Okay, where's my quest log? Let me bring up the map and see. I was doing one little section at a time. Okay, there you go. I'm over here. I think I've got all the... So we're done with the dungeons here. We're done with the side quests here. That's got to be it for the altars also in this zone. What is this? Let's go pick up side quests. Let's go pick up side quests here, and just to have them. I want to see if any of them lead into these two dungeons here. You know, two birds kind of thing. And now I gotta see if there's altars. Any more altars for that zone. So we're in Yelesna. Yelesna has... I think I already got the altars here. There is an altar right here. Or here. That's only 10 points. Side missions? No side missions, apparently. I already did the dungeon. So... Let me just go grab the altar over here. 1, 2... And... Apparently there's an altar here. As well. So 2 altars. Here and here. What's this one? Like, right here somewhere. Probably in this little alcove right here. Let's go over there. So I'm just picking one zone at a time.
I can't
Staying within Fractured Peaks. We're working on the final box for Renown. That would give me 4 Paragon points.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, might as well grab the goodies on the way. Oh, yikes. What the hell is this? Is that a glyph? Oh, I think there's a setting that you can do in your settings that all gear on the ground, the tooltip stays up for it. And, yeah, if I see any whisper stuff around, I'd like to go check that out. Get that. Just need 2 more. I have a turn in on a quest right here. Okay. Is that the thing I just picked up? Or was that from the dungeon? That was a turn in from the dungeon. Lag. The goal is to, over the next whatever days, coming days, to get into World Tier 4. There it is. And get ready for seasons. I want to be in a position to where by the time seasons come out, we've got this game kind of so ironed out. So we have seasons and then new expansions. They're already working on that stuff. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna guess this one would be right there. Do I get... No, you don't get renown for doing, sellers. Another reason, I think, to do dungeons with groups, I think you probably have a better chance to kill the butcher when he shows up. So I'm just now thinking. Yeah, I got it first. Let's go turn this one in. And let's see if there's anything else I could do that'll also give me the favors, I guess it's called. Grim favors. That's within Fractured Peaks. That would also give me a renown. But, what's this? 51 minutes. Is that Fractured Peaks? That is. That would give Grim Favors but that's an overcap on Grim Favors. But anyway. I think you have to finish it within that time. So I think we may be setting up to do another dungeon here, and I'm not going to ask. If I ask if anyone wants to join, this question does not to Zell. He wants me, like, Zell is open to a party anytime. That's what he said.
Sometime since I've seen check with Idania.
I gotta buy this? It's part of the quest? Use the jeweler's tools? To do what? What am I supposed to do? What do I need to make?
Come back and see us.
You're gonna make me read this? Use the jeweler's tools to crack open the geode? Do I have a geode? Where's the geode? Right here? Which tool do I use?
Another time, then.
There we go. Done. When in doubt, when all else fails, follow directions. How much time is left on this one? 48 minutes. That is Fractured Peaks. Why is it red? What does that mean? Is that, oh, that's because of the Grim Favor thing. Let's see if Zell is here. Yeah, we got it. Okay, Zell. Let's see. Chio and Pat, if you're here, if you want in on a quick dungeon run. It's also favors. It's also favors. I'm gonna head on over there now. One dungeon run right over here. I think you have to actually finish it within the time. It's not just about entering. Okay, no problem, Chio. We'll go on our way here. Because I think you have to finish it to get the favors.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm trying to hold off from making another character until I get this one like where I want it to be, you know, until I get through all the stuff. I'm afraid if I start a druid, I won't come back to this guy. That's what I'm afraid of. Did he go in already? No. He's over here. Okay. No, I should be able to port back. No, I don't know how that works. If I just do town portal, it'll probably put me over at Kosovo here or something. What time is it? Let's go. I think we got to finish this in 30 minutes or something to get the favors. But we're going to get renown also. Earlier we ran with a full party. There was the other BARB. It was his first group play. I would assume he's just thinking, wow, that was really, like, that was probably, you know, I'd say probably thinking that was a lot of fun. Let's get that vulnerable. Oh, that's right. Anything I damage becomes vulnerable. Anything I damage now because of the paragons. Look at that. You see that? The AoE from HOTA is applying vulnerable to all those enemies. Because it's outward damage. What are we doing? Oh, we got some fun stuff coming up. Look at all the vulnerable. We got the three, we got to kill these 3 dudes. Right here. Does vulnerable apply to... to elites or what? Oh, there was a shrine right there. Okay, what's next? Travel to the something. Is that movement speed? I'm running. Travel to the unsanctified reliquary. I don't know if you can run or not. Okay, I got your speed buff. We got to return. Okay, yeah, we got to look for. I think this vulnerable's making a big difference. What's this long frickin' hallway? Nice. All those vulnerable are going to take 20% more damage. Here we go. I don't think the vulnerable's working on elites. Okay, we gotta get these two things, so I guess we go two directions. We'll have to go two directions, probably. Uh-oh. I don't know why it zooms in on its own sometime. Just don't know why. We're playing like hide and seek with these dudes. Okay, we got one over here. Getting kind of crazy in here. I'm frozen! I almost died. I was frozen. I think my in-game build, if I go with the other things once I get that going, I think it's going to be good. It might be really good for group play with the ground stomp. Okay, we gotta go. We got one, now we can go get the other. Should have saved my HOTA. It's getting kind of crazy.
Not ready.
Having extra heal pot slots is really helping out. Why can't I pop it? Look at all those frickin' yellows. I have never seen so many yellows in one place. I see a bunch of skellies and I thought they were enemies at first. So he's got a skelly build that, that's, you know, it's viable. It's viable. It puts you in the zone's main city. Yeah. Skellies are doing some work. Don't freeze me. It's not fun. Nice. Damn, I thought that was the end boss. I haven't done this dungeon before, so I don't know. We're gonna fill up on, you see all those yellows we had earlier? We're gonna fill up. I don't know if these are procedurally generated, but I like how it changes environments. Damn. So a necro with skellies and it's like, so it's using skellies, it's also like throwing out, like, I guess that's bone spurs or something. I don't know where we're going. Travel to the tomb of the nameless saint. I don't even think this is the final boss. That doesn't look like the nameless saint to me. He's the Tomb Lord, the Keymaster. Why am I still? I can't do nothing. What's going on here? I can't attack those guys. I can't attack this guy. I can't do any attacks. What kind of chicanery is this? No, that was the dude. Good job. We should get, you've unlocked Bloodseeker's aspect. Yeah, Codex power, so good. And we finished the Whispers too. Thank you, Zell. This Necro's looking pretty freaking good, guys. Pretty freaking good. More bag space, absolutely. Absolutely. Who cares about the phone when you're playing Diablo 4? Thank you, Zell. Let's see where we are. I gotta go turn in this, 315. We're getting there. We're halfway there. It's 20, yeah, bigger inventory. What are they gonna do? It's like, they're setting us up for something, Gale. They're setting us up for something. They're gonna start selling bags that you slot. And they're gonna say, look, it's not pay to win, it's a convenience factor. You don't have to buy this. We're gonna start getting little bag slots. Like with Neverwinter. Like there'll be little bag slots, there'll be slot bags. And then it increases this. They're gonna sell stash space. Something. And maybe they'll sell management too. Just like PoE. And gem bags, yeah, just like PoE. And actually, I would buy it. I would buy it. It's not pay to win. It's pay to rearrange your furniture. I think they're setting us up for it. It's coming. Inventory management. I'll take it. Yep, Voy, I'll take it. Mates, yeah, then we're gonna start getting to BDO.
You get nothing.
You lose.
You lose. Good day, sir.
That's right. Stash management is on its way. It's on its way. It's on its way. Thank you, Zell.
It is done.
Rings, chaos, which is like anything, and chest plates. I think am I looking for rings maybe? I'd like to get a slotted ring. That imprint's terrible. Low end of the range. What's this? What's this? I got some sigils. Where are they? I got my first sigil. So am I allowed to do a tier 1 dungeon now? Hello? Jesus Christ. Killing an enemy releases a lightning pulse. So you know what I'm going to do if I use this one? Yeah, just the gems take up. They're going to sell. They're going to end up selling in stash management, just like PoE. Guys, you know, believe me, they're going to monetize the hell out of us without going pay to win. And then content too, of course, which we know. Have a little side money saved. Okay, cold and lightning. So, you know, this would be, you know, maybe a time to use an elixir or something. I'm thinking these are pretty good drops here. Some good materials. Did I get something down here? Usually you get something for this, you know. Well, what's the other one? Revives loud, good, dry steps, tier 1. Poisonous evade. Using evade leaves a pool of poison behind that damage. Well, I don't know what evade is. I don't know what that is. Who uses it? Apparently, elites always have the suppressor affix. Monsters deal 22% of their physical damage as burning. So that would be fire? Fire? I don't know. But this is tier 1. You know. ESO plus. Yeah. No, I think it'll be more like PoE with management, stash management, and they may make it to where you don't get any more of this, but they may do stash management on the other one. And to me, it depends, you know, how they do it. But I could see them doing this in the future. Within a year. Because PoE does it, and it's not considered pay to win. Because you don't have to buy it, it doesn't really, you know, saves you a little bit of time. Oh, what's the ring? Well, it's got a socket. Damage to CC, good. Vulnerable damage, good. Physical damage, good. 7% barrier generation, good. Whenever you cast a shout, its cooldown is reduced by 1.6 seconds per nearby enemy, up to a maximum of 6 seconds. What's not to like? 19% cold resist, 90% poison resist, and it has a slot for more armor, for an armor gem. What's not to like? What's not to like? And let's go upgrade it. Hell yes. And let me go make a gem. What am I using? Skulls? For armor. Damn right, dude. Nice. I'll take it. I'll bake it. I'll make it. Whenever you cast a shout, its cooldown is reduced up to, so, I mean, so, like, all, you know, like when I hit Threatening Shout, it's usually when there's tons of enemies, so I'm going to get a 6-second reduction. Now, like, and sometimes I come into a large group, and I hit all 3 shouts. Each shout is considered separate, so that's 6-second cooldown on all 3 shouts. What is the base cooldown? 20. So we're down to 14. I don't know if I have any other cooldowns going. There's some cooldown, there's a little bit of cooldown reduction. I'm beginning to think this may be a pretty damn good... This may be pretty damn good, this legendary power here. Because shouts also, for like, the first one gives me fury generation. And resource generation. Generate fury and resource and continue to make it go. Unstoppable, berserking, and fortify. Damage. Okay, let's look at the base. Movement speed, resource generation, and of course it's for allies too. Increasing damage dealt. This is a taunt and DR. And when it's active, 20% bonus life. When it's active, gain 3 fury each time you take damage. CDR on my shouts, I think is really, really good. Guys. And this has a slot. I'm pretty kind of like looking at this and saying this is pretty good. And then vulnerable now because I do vulnerable. And of course CC because of the bleed to stun. Bleed to slow. And better resistances. Nice. I want to do more of these things. These whisper thingamabobs. Let's go break this stuff down. And this one, that's an imprint. So we salvage this now. Damn, dude. Let's go here, bio break, and then process this. And I gotta make a skull. I'm gonna make a skull for armor, for the gem slot. What a great ring. Cooldowns on my shouts, all 3 shouts. Look at what they do. I just got to make sure to hit them, like hit them when there's a lot of enemies around. Which, you know, normally I do. So, unless I'm trying to just get movement speed going with the first one. We almost have another Paragon point coming too. So we got to keep working on this gear slowly, and then when World Tier 3, I got to get these Paragons, get more stuff done in World Tier 3. Then eventually we go to World Tier 4. I don't know how much longer it's going to take for that, but I'm in no hurry. I'm further in this game than I ever thought possible at this point. We're 1 week into launch. 1 week. Thursday. No, it hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a week. I'll be back in a minute.
You're tearing me apart! What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's go. Buy two. There it is, Pest Dummy. That's coming next. Imagine if they use the old Diablo bag setup. That's right. There, guys, you can already see it. This makes it not pay to win. They're going to give you the problem and they're going to sell you the solution and still make it to where it's not pay to win. That's coming. Save your allowance. They are going to make so much money on this game. They are going to make so much money. Because even me, you know, I'm like, you're going to sell you're going to sell stash management, you know, whatever, you know, $20, it comes along with the new content, and, you know, let's say Starfield sucks, this is my only game, of course I'm going to buy it. I'm just not buying cosmetics. No, I'm not, I draw the line. I don't buy cosmetics. I don't even look at I don't even care what it looks like. And we're getting rid of this. Let's go work on a gem. A skull. For the ring, that's more armor. And that would be over here. Okay, what else can I do? That's it? I can't go any further? Can I upgrade? Remember we used to have to train? Ooh, you can add sockets. What? What? Item... Look at this. You can add sockets. It's the stuff called scattered prisms. I have 8 of these. Of course, I'm going to save these, you know, for the end game gear, whatever that is. I'm not even sure what that is. Right here. Check your inventory, or check this. So, scattered prisms. I guess, for adding sockets. Who would have thought? The Ramadamel Ding Dong. I guess maybe those. I guess those can be used for anything, for any piece. Okay, let's check this out. That's going to be 170 armor. I can't go any further, I guess. Okay. That ring might end up, that legendary power might end up being a very important. Yeah, look at how much room just these gems are taking up. Now, we may eventually get to the point where we're going to just dump the chipped ones. You know, we're going to get enough of these others where we're going to just end up dumping like the real low-grade ones, or selling them, you know. No, just dumping them to open up some more space. Oh, it did. So how's it going, Brutal? So when I did that dungeon, it capped me on Whispers, and then it brought over 3 to the next level. So it overflowed to the next level on the Whispers. Yeah, and I'm looking at that again. Next Twitch promo, buy 2 subs, get a free bag. That one would actually be good for the streamers. Not this stupid mount. Yeah, we're grinding, Brutal. We're grinding. We're halfway there to this one. In Fractured Peaks for the Renown, that's 4 Paragon points. There's 13 more side quests. So it's probably going to end up being dungeons is going to be what's really going to do it. Doing like dungeons that I haven't done before. Because that's 10 there, by 3 is 300. So... everything's clear? What's this? So it carried over the Whispers from the dungeon. It carried over to the next one. So that's good. I was wondering about that.
You have good timing, Sven.
Woo! Altars, yeah, let's see. That's 10 each. I still got some altars. The thing that's good about altars is those are permanent buffs.
He was scaring me, so I tied him up in cellar until I could get help.
I think the altars are going to help more on new characters than your existing. All those little 2-point bumps aren't really very much, you know. But for new characters, they make a difference.
The door is damaged.
What? Get out of here. I'm not doing this frickin' dungeon. Well, I've already done it. But these side quests keep sending me into frickin' dungeons. So Fractured Peaks ends over here. Let's check the altars. Where am I? What about this area down here? I mean, that's kind of like... There's 2 dungeons. There's got to be some altars here. Let's see, I'm in the big zone. Yeah. Oh, there's actually a waypoint right here. And there's 3, and there's side quests here too. Let's go there. And there's altars.
Not while I'm in town.
I remember when I was doing this in, yeah, they do. They give 10 each.
Not while I'm in town.
They give, yeah, you're talking about right now. Skill, I don't know if they give skill points. I don't know, Choppa. I don't know. I don't know if there's a spreadsheet on this for what, for that, you know. We got to test out this, what is an event doing here? Events don't give me... Why is there an event? Oh, well, I thought there was a waypoint here. Is that a waypoint? But I have to do this first?
Be careful! Stop them!
Cooldowns are looking pretty good. Nice cooldowns. That guy's ready to go again, down to 18 seconds, 16. Maybe a waypoint will open up. Oh crap. Now that CDR is really good. Uh-oh, boss time. I think. Level 54. Paragon Point and level 54. Stop fearing me, dude. It's so cringe. Is this opening a waypoint or not? am I? I'm not where I thought I was. Kosovo is there. There should be...
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Oh, there's a waypoint right here. That's where a waypoint is. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, what do we got? Chipped? No more chipped crap. Oh, I have a quest to use a nightmare sigil. Is that where this guy came from? Like, when did I get that? That quest came to me when I picked up the sigil, so I got a quest to actually go do a nightmare dungeon. Okay, let me check the altars in this zone. I just got to see where I am. Okay, there's one right here. Right here. Hey. Glad you brought that up. Boom. 330 of 600. And do I get another skill point? That's going into pressure point. Why are these guys just standing here like this? That vulnerable thing is really good, especially probably for solo play. What, did all the mobs reset? What are these two things? Some event going on in here? Another event or something? Lay the spirits to rest. Is this the same event or a different event? I don't know. It's a spinner! Damn, that's like this place. I just hang out here. Okay, we got that one. There would be... Is this fractured? There's one over here. Right there. And I think I'm going to put, we're going to get the final tick in pressure point for more vulnerable. Better be an altar here somewhere. There it is. That's another 10. Altars give you 10, you find 3 altars. That's the same as renting a dungeon. Let's get over here. We got to get this waypoint open. I think there's quests there too. 3 quests. And there's an altar. Yeah, maybe altars are a thing. There's an altar there. 3 altars, that's a dungeon.
I must wait. must wait.
We'll get that new area open, and then I'll... wow, what's going on here? That... oh, yeah, that was my day. I thought it was another player. My Call of the Ancients, they perform Whirlwind, Upheaval... let me take a quick, like, 60-second break. We got more upgrades. Where's this other thing? Right there. Let's get that and then let's upgrade. Whoa. How vulnerable is a must-have? Okay. Yeah, this is going to help new characters, I think, the altars. $350. Nice round number. And then we need to go here, and there should be a couple points for unlocking the waypoint. We want that anyway. There's I think 3 side quests there. Oops. Nope, over here. I'm not going to do the sellers. They don't give renown. Offering 4 Paragon points is pretty tempting, so it's worth grinding on these things. Okay, there, we got that. Yeah, 3 side quests. I mean, far as I know, I mean, Paragons are kind of our, like, you know,
Yes, darkness.
kind of a thing, you know.
Those were local hunters.
So, and Sellers are kind of, yeah, I agree, Beast. It's kind of, sellers are kind of like, do I really need to do those anymore? I did them at first. They were dropping yellows. My first, I did a seller early game. There were 3 yellows in there.
The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to.
Guy. Skill tree. I'm going to go ahead and finish off again. Let's see. Glyph. Any damage applies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Does that mean pressure point is no longer valuable? Your core skills deal up to have a 30% chance for vulnerable. The thing about the other one is it lasts 3 seconds per enemy, but it can only be applied every 20 seconds. So I still think pressure point is good. I think. Hey, I thought I had a skill point. What the hell's going on here? Are there no more skill points available? There's no more. I gotta get them on my frickin' renown. I want to get that one more skill point. And I want to find out if altars can give you a skill point. You got your unique in a seller. Okay, so there it is right there. I wouldn't say anything is useless in this game, because everything kind of scales up to you. I wouldn't say anything is useless. When you go into a seller in World Tier 3, it scales up to you. So there might be some great loot in there. So good point. Good point. Yeah, good point. Do you guys know the need to get every Altar of Lilith to level up your renown ranks in the upcoming season? Or you can earn, well, your renown is like, look at all the sources. I don't think you have to do everything. Like, okay, so I'm 380 of 600 to finish this one off. We've got 13 more, and I don't know what season, why this would have to do anything with seasons. Oh, let's see. In the upcoming season, I don't know how they're going to handle this for seasons when it comes to renown. I think all your existing altars are going to come over to that. They're not going to make us do this again. As soon as we get the patch notes for the first season, we will go over those here completely on stream. That's why I want to continue to play the game and learn everything, so that when we read patch notes, we know exactly what they're talking about. That's one of the goals. I'm not just trying to get to like some, you know. Side quest 13 times 20. 260? That already takes me to 600. So, right? If all I do is side quests, I can get to 600 without doing anything else. Some of those side quests send you into dungeons. Hopefully, those would be ones I hadn't run yet. Then we get the double pop. What was I gonna do? Did I pick up all the... We gotta pick up these, and then we gotta look at all the... Make sure we got all the altars. Here's one right here. This is gonna be a... This is a quest and a dungeon. Skill points no longer come. Paragons do. Skill points are gonna come from... Here's one in Hawazar. And here's another one in Sox Glen. So 2 more skill points. I don't know if any altars give them. I just want to cap that pressure point. Paragon. We've already met this requirement here. So... let me look at my little spreadsheet and see, like, what it advises. 50 armor. Look at these rare nodes. 100 armor, 10 strength. Another plus 100 armor if requirements are met. Interesting. Physical damage, raw power. 10% physical damage plus 10 strength. Another 10% physical damage if you get 160 dex. And that is within the Paragon board. These numbers right here, I guess. No, that's your stats plus Paragon, I guess. So that's overall. Then there's stuff that's only related to the Paragon board, like this one right here. These are purchased. But here's your totals here. So I might get some gear or something that's going to cause this to proc on these. So we're going to come up here. We're going to go here and then here. This side we're going to go here and here because we want to hit these. We're going to do these two and then stop here. These two. Then we're going to take this one and we're going to start running up here. Running up this side here. So what's more important? Armor and strength? Armor? Or... We're going to do them both anyway. I think we go this. There's 5% physical damage. So we want to get these two. So next Paragon points here, and then here and here. Pretty cool system. Yeah, let's see. Altars can give you renown on your alts. Yeah, if you want to... So... What, I mean, altars can give renown on your alts. So... Look at this. When you finish this... Only the top... everything on the bottom, your alts get. Skill points, potion capacities, and Paragon points. So, when you get to the Paragon part, on your alt, if you finish these off, look at all the stuff you're going to get. For your alt. Alts are supposed to be easier than your main. That's kind of the point of how these games work. How's it going, Ringo? Yeah, the game's great. We might, let's see, just apparently state alter little stat bonuses we're going to carry over. You mean to the seasons? I don't know, like, how this going, I don't know how seasons are going to work until I see a new write-up from them. Yeah, lore books should give some renown. Alts, let's see. Yeah, alts, when you get renown on alts, you'll get the top part. But the bottom part, you only have to do once. And everyone gets it. So you'll get those gold bonuses with, on your alts. And you're going to get some of this stuff just by playing. I don't understand, like, I'm not going to chase 150,000 gold on my alt to get to 600. You know what I mean? So I think that chasing renown on alts seems like a worthless thing to do if you already completed it on your main. Unless you need that 3,000 gold. You know, early game gold. You can't share gold, right, between characters. So on my alts, I'm not going to be chasing gold, maybe the 3,000 gold. But on my alts, I'm not going to be trying to upgrade renown. It's just gold, correct? Oh, and if gold is shared, then even more reasons why I don't care about renown after I'm finished with this. On my main. Now the question is, can you make an alt and start, and let's say I make an alt right now and start Fractured Peaks? I can finish up, I could finish up, no, those are locked. The last two are locked until you're World Tier 3. But I don't know, like, I don't know how that works with an alt. Gold is shared, so you don't even need the gold. What if I start an alt now? These two on the right will be locked. But what if I start earning... Oh no, I gotta start from the beginning on an alt. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see a reason to be chasing renown on your alt. Your main is your big power horse. Finish this stuff up on your main. Right? I don't know. Needs to be another tier of renown rewards. I don't know. I just don't see any reason to try to do any renown on your alt. Unless you, let's go! Especially if gold is shared. Moonraven, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Moonraven. Enjoy your primal mount. What do you mean explain World Tier 3?
Let's go!
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I could explain World Tier 3. Thank you, Moonraven. That's very kind of you. And the thing is, it's going great. We did a lot of group play today already, too. Guys really helping me out. The thing about the gifted subs, that's, you can't even use your prime subs, so you're using your money. Look, here's what you get. World Tier 3. Recommended for levels 50 to 70. That's good to know. Sacred items and unique items can drop. Nightmare sigils, which are used to do Nightmare Dungeon. Now I got 2 sigils for Tier 1, so I'm going to try that out. When am I going to try that out? Probably on the next stream, so you're going to want to come back for that. Hell Tides can appear, which I've already done those. I don't enjoy them very much.
And I can't get up.
Bingo. Enemies are more vulnerable. Monsters give 100% increased damage. Monsters drop 15% more gold. Monsters overcome 20% resistances. We'll be here for a while. So I like this. I like this as a guideline. Yeah, Hell Tide. I'm just saying it's not enjoyable. It's a solo. I think I would rather group up on Hell Tides. Maybe when I get stronger, I'll be able to clear them better solo, and it won't feel so. The problem is those little currencies. Takes a while to really accumulate those. I wish they dropped a little better. Now I did notice when I killed some elites, they did drop more. Here's where we're trying to get to eventually. Torment 4. I'm glad they gave some guidelines. They recommend this for 70 plus. We got to do the capstone dungeon to get here. We'll have to go to here and go. I don't know how to, like, we got to go I don't know when you could do this. When you can attempt this.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day. Oh, who's said thanks for the raid? Okay, great. Glad to see he's glad to see how far can you go in World Tier 1. There's no Paragons. You don't Paragon, you got to get to 50. World Tier 1 starts to break down, Ringo. You don't get any good stuff out of it. You know what I mean? You gotta, and then World Tier 2 is no good. Use World Tier 2 just so that you can do the capstone dungeon for World Tier 2 to get to 3. Your goal is to get to a certain point in World Tier 1 and close to level 50 maybe. And then you're going to jump to World Tier 3. World Tier 2 is kind of worthless. Yeah, I'm glad to see Husa is doing Diablo 4. And I think that's good. You're level Tier 141. What should you switch to? I wouldn't switch to Tier 2. Go to World... You could do it right here at the statue. Right here. You could go to the login screen, or you can just come to the statue in Kavashad. You could do it from within the game, the World Tier statue. That's what I'm showing you right here, World Tier statue. Look. Pick, then select. You should have a quest to do the, you completed the campaign, right? You completed the campaign, right? If you should have a quest that says do the capstone to get to World Tier 3. If you have that, you got to go to World Tier 2 and then enter the dungeon for that, the quest. Do you have the quest? Moonraven says get to World Tier 4 as soon as you can. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you got to finish the campaign. Go finish the campaign, Ringo. Act 4 and 5. 4 and 5. I forgot now. Was it when you're done with the campaign, you could start doing whispers, and maybe that's when you get a quest? I don't know when you get the quest to go to World Tier 3. I actually don't remember. Don't go World Tier 2. It's a waste of time. Only go here where you're going to use it when you need to access the capstone dungeon to do World Tier 3. Don't waste your time here in World Tier 2. Stay in 1, and you're going to jump to 3. You're only going to go to 2 so you can get into the dungeon that takes you to 3. I don't remember when you got that quest. Yeah, finish campaign on Tier 1. Bingo. Yes. Don't do it on World Tier 2. It's a waste of time. There you go. You have a definitive thing you can do now. That's right, you need gear. And the thing is, Ringo and others, I think I have this right. I think I have this right. You're not necessarily chasing levels. You're chasing your build. Now, of course, gaining levels is going to get you skill points. It's going to get you paragons. But you're chasing your build. So if all you do is gain levels, remember the mobs scale up to your level. They don't scale up to your build. So I think you could get into a situation where your build isn't ready for your level, you know. Finding yellow items better than your legendaries. Yeah, and then you got to learn how yellows are kind of work differently. you might end up taking legendary power and laying it into your yellow. Some things to learn there. Baker says this game is complete trash. They don't even have a map overlay. Yeah, I totally agree. This game is utter trash. Yellow items, yeah. Ringo, you gotta look at stuff. I've got some things here that might have been a yellow at one time. I extracted a power or something. I imprinted it on the yellow became a legendary. You got a lot to go through. There's a lot to learn. New stuff to learn. This game's trash. There's no freaking overlay, dude. You know what? You know what they need to add? I agree. We need to be able to pull out a little bit further. It's a little too close. But the overlay, it's a game breaker. It's a game breaker. This game's just garbage. No overlay. How is it possible to operate? I agree with Baker. The best thing to do is to go to, you know what, Baker? If I had a phone where I could call the dev, I mean, I would love it. Then I could just give feedback right now. But they're not going to, but I would go to the forums and wherever you could put feedback in. And let's get this stuff into the forums. Let's be proactive here. Let's be proactive here on this stream. Okay? Let's be a force of good here. Let's go give this as feedback. Get in those forums, get in that feedback in there. I want to be able to zoom out more, and we need an overlay. Forget the fact that there's a mini map here. Let's be a force for good. You got all the big streamers and content creators, fly-by-nights that came into fly-by-nights coming into Diablo 4 because of the gifted subs. And now they're not talking about it anymore. They came in, they fleeced the viewers for the gifted subs. Now they're talking about the advertising rules that they could do advertising for. Let's be a force for good here. I didn't even realize that there were streamers that actually would have their own ad that they run for you during the stream. Do they really do that? I can understand banner ads, that's been going on for years. Are there streamers that actually bring up like a little window and run an ad while they're streaming? If there is, why would you still watch them? If there's, I mean, you got to deal with Twitch already. If there are streamers that actually bring a window in and go monitor capture and say, guys, I'm going to take a break. Here, I've got an ad for you to watch. My own ad for you to watch. Does that really exist? Does that really exist on Twitch? I would never watch them again if I had to deal with that. I don't care who it is. I'm trying. You know what I'm trying to think is when that dungeon becomes a quest to go to World Tier 3. When does that become a quest? Yeah, brutal. It may be a design thing, but you know, yeah. I mean, apparently streamers. Of course, streamers they were bringing. I guess some streamers were bringing their own video in and saying, "Hey, look at this." Twitch does not get any benefit for it. Yeah, let's say I've got 100,000 viewers or something, or 50,000. And I do a deal with, I don't know, some energy drink company. And I'll like, hey, I'll run an ad. I'll run my own ad. I'll bring in my own ad for the energy drink that's got 9,000 milligrams of caffeine. I'll just run it on my stream. Twitch gets nothing for that. So you know what I mean? So Twitch has put in some new rules, I think, for that. I didn't even realize there were streamers that were doing that. It's news to me. It's really news to me. Yeah, you cannot strip a legendary from a yellow. You added the aspect to what? Yeah, Ringo, you got like, just keep working the game. Once you imprint, you can't take it off again. Costs a lot of money in my country. Yeah, it's okay. You guys, you know, I'm not here trying to get you to sub to me. That's not the goal. Okay? I don't know what the goal is, but that's not the goal. It's to try to monetize you. I'm not trying to monetize you guys. I wouldn't even be thinking about making money streaming on Twitch unless there were a minimum of 500 viewers every time I streamed. Then it'd be like, oh, you know, and I wouldn't even try to monetize you even then. If there was like always 500 to 1,000 viewers, I wouldn't try to do anything. I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing now, you know. These people. Thanks. That's okay, Doug. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. Okay. Ringo, Ringo, you have an assignment. Go finish Act 4 and 5. That should, I think it's after, then the Whispers will open up. For more chances to get good gear. Whispers will open up. You'll be doing things and getting 2 things at once. And somewhere in there, a quest is going to pop up to get to World Tier 3. A quest. That's when you go to World Tier 2, and you go into that quest, and you finish that dungeon. That opens up World Tier 3 to where you can enter World Tier 3 here on the tree. This right here. Okay, you have an assignment, Ringo. Go do 4 and 5. NW has map overlay. What? Did you see Asmund going through? No, I mean, we talked about that kind of this morning, Moonraven, about this Twitch thing. Like yesterday afternoon, I'm on the big screen watching Twitch. I was watching someone with 0 viewers make a new druid. And I'm like, okay, good. I found someone to make a druid. I'm interested in that class. 0 viewers, no one watching. But over on the side, I see Asmongold streaming. I put my mouse over there. He's in the Just Chatting channel to 40,000 viewers talking about this ad thing. You know, and I'm like the drama queen. You know, Asmongold, the drama queen. You know, he comes into these games, throws his weight around, wants companies to give him everything on the game. He could give a rat's ass about these video games. He's just there to make money for him and his little corporation. That's all. He's just using you. If you enjoy his content, fine. But I like gamers, real gamers, not fly-by-nights. I like those other guys that are streaming from Max Roll and stuff. They're streaming. They're getting the viewers. I love seeing what's happened with Diablo 4. Gamers are getting smart. Why should I watch Carnage try to get me to give 2 subs to his channel when I can go watch these guys that are actually understand this game? I love seeing it. They're talking about some new rules on Twitch that only affect the top tier of streamers. And it just shows you how little they care about you, because they only care when it affects their pocketbook. So they like it's like they're talking about stuff. I'm like, I didn't even know this existed on Twitch. This thing where this monetization stuff. Yeah, I remember seeing that yesterday. Well, keep in mind, Ringo, your aspect comes from gear that you strip off. That same aspect at a lower value also is available from dungeons. It's there permanently for you to use. You can imprint from your dungeon aspect list. Your codex has some of this very similar things. The aspects you strip are one and done. That's true. But you have a codex. Do all those dungeons. And these are here forever. Some of these you're going to be using. Okay? Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 20% of the base damage dealt as bleed over 5 seconds. This will always be here once you unlock it out of one of the dungeons. And you can imprint this on all your gear and have at it. Imprint this on a yellow and it becomes a legendary, but remember that you may find Berserk Ripping on a legendary that has a better percentage. The range is better, potentially, okay? Right? What's the tabs on the completion page on top? Which completion? What do you mean? Which page are we talking about? Nothing wrong with the dude is hilarious. He's allowed to rant. Managed to make so much money doing this, even though showers once in 6 months. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't care what people do, but I can give my opinion about it. Right? Claim what? I don't know which one you're talking about. Anyone's allowed to do whatever they want. I don't care. And if you think it's funny, that's fine. I just don't have any interest. And I'm going to give my opinion about it. And he's in it. He's making tons of money. Let's see. Claim rewards? Like, what? I don't know, Chappa, what you want me to look at. Which page? Map, collections, like, where? Which page? Which page? I don't know if he had 1 million. I thought it was a couple 100,000. And where is he now? View rewards, Sword Dragon back. He did reach 1 million. Good for him. I didn't think so. I thought it was more like 200,000. How come he's not playing Lost Ark anymore? He just comes into every new game. Boom, I'm gonna throw my weight around. And companies give me all the stuff so that I can throw my weight around. I used to like him until he tried to run New World into the ground. After they gave him that exclusive interview. And I'm like, you know what? They gave you that exclusive interview and they leaked something about a cash shop and you went all over trying to run them into the ground. Yeah, about boosts. And then what did you do, Asmongold? A week later, you talked about how bad boosts were. You tried to run New World into the ground. Before it even launched, I think. It was a leak out of the alpha. You tried to run them into the ground so that you can get more popular again. And then what happened? A week later in World of Warcraft, you bought a boost. And he's Mr. Teflon, it doesn't matter. So I stopped watching him then. So I don't care what he does. Net worth around 10 minutes? Probably true. I just don't have any interest in his show, whatever it is. I'm just watching like gamers now. I don't find any of the stuff these streamers do, I don't find it entertaining anymore at all. None of it. The Chapo, like, what the hell, man? Give me a break. It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know what to do, man. Sword Dragon back. Well, like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you doing? I just don't know what to do. I gotta go jogging, man. Sword Dragon back. Sword Dragon back. Chap, I don't know what to do. Well, it's exactly what he did. He complained about it. He tried to run New World into the ground. After they gave him an interview, an exclusive interview a year earlier, before he was really, really popular. Everyone watched it. Everyone watched him and Rich Campbell. interview with frickin' New World. Do you know what that did for those two guys? And then he comes back and tries to run that game into the ground because of a leak a year later. Because, why? Because it makes him more popular. I'm like, okay, you know what, pal? That was a leak out of alpha. And you're trying to make you're trying to take advantage of that.
We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Learn something from this.
He wrote up this huge thing about how he's against boosts. A week later, he buys a boost in World of Warcraft. And Mr. Teflon says, well, I'm against boosts, but if they're there, I'm going to use them. I'm like, okay, you know what? You're not even a gamer anymore. I get it now. I get it. You're an entertainer. Have fun. You and your little clown show, go have fun. I don't want any part of it. I found some great zero-viewer streamers last night making a new druid in Diablo 4. I'm fine. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm fine. Chappa, can you come back on the next stream, Chappa, and we talk about what it is you need me to look at? I really want to go jogging. Chappa, are you here? Are you here, Chappa? Chappa, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Chappa. Stay with me. Stick with me. Don't you leave me now, Chappa. I'm the Chappa. Chappa, don't leave me now. You're still here. Okay. We'll do it on the next stream. We'll do it on the next stream. Stay with me, Chappa. Stay with me.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Galactic, thanks for coming in today. I think Galactic lurks here a lot. Because I think when I done streaming, I kind of just doing stuff and I see that he's in my channel sometimes. So I do appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's show. And, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Galactic. Give it to me, baby. Guys, I'm loving this game. I was loving it, but Baker made, like, we don't have an overlay. So Baker brought up the fact there's no overlay map, so, I mean, the game is trash now. I forgot about that. So, you know, so we'll be back on Neverwinter tomorrow, guys. I hope you come and join me for some Neverwinter. We're going to go do dragon hunts where you're constantly stunned, or we're going to go do Reaper's Challenge where all your powers that you spent money on have been removed, or we're going to do the new trial where they're going to take literally a laser and run it up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so we're going to do that tomorrow. Thanks, Baker, for coming in today on that, okay? Doesn't that sound like a great idea, guys? Great idea. The solution to the power creep is make it to where we ignore all your powers. Yay! Yay, I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Have a great day. Good to see you again. I'm going to go jogging, and this stream would be impossible without people coming in here. If no one was here, there's no reason to stream. So thank you guys for coming in. And without you, that's just forget it. Forget it. I'm not streaming anymore if no one shows up. So thank you guys for coming in. We've been doing some raids, but today I'm just going to let it go and go from here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, big Neverwinter giveaway. Big giveaway tomorrow, guys. Big giveaways. Like, you know, for the 200 people that are still playing the game. Okay, thanks, guys. And let's see, today's Wednesday, Thursday, so we will be looking to stream tomorrow as well. So thank you guys for coming in. Have a great day. And great progress today. Thanks for Zell and Chio. Thank you guys. And the other guy on the BARB, thanks for running stuff with me today. It helped me out great. I want to run with people. We're doing group play here, guys. Group play is a blast in this game. It is a blast. It makes it like a different game. Different game. Yep, don't run any polls. Yep. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ish. See you guys. Have a great day. Thanks, Bjorn. See you. Thanks. Thanks.